And we are live. There we go. How's it going, everybody? We've got Best Boy Goro here. Boom. I'm here today with Loopy instead of Mirth. Say hi.
Hello.
Hi. Today we're... I don't have many specific plans other than a fuckload of roles, so like... Yeah. Um, I'm thinking we open the stream session with some roles, and then later on I'll also be able to do some more.
Yeah,
So
Gao's
then,
got so many goddamn roles. He's gonna start a second career working in a bakery, bitch.
what flavor rolls are we gonna sell at this bakery?
Uh,
Cheese and
there's a
bacon?
cream. There's like a cream-filled joke in there, but I'm not even gonna touch it because we're like 60 seconds into the stream. I'm
Lamau.
already committing some kind of like sexual harassment, so I usually leave that to like minute two onwards. So I'm not even gonna go there.
Well, I was gonna say we could do for some cheese and bacon because you know how much I like cheesy romance and bullshit like that.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nicer than what I thought.
Anyway,
Um, I was going to say just before you roll, I'll also say just for the viewers as they come in or rewatch or whatever. Again, as per Wednesday, I am working, so if I have to dip randomly without very much warning temporarily, I will. But I will be on the stream pretty much the whole time. But yeah, I may have to dip. And Yaoi knows that, and just for any listeners who go, "Where did the stupid funny man go?" It's just because I've gotten cold, and so I've thrown my headset across the room.
okay. Shall we get started with the first 20 rolls?
Let's do it.
Um, Up until this point, I've rolled on this banner 40 times. I've obtained
Mm.
Goro and Jungling. I already had Barbara from a separate instance.
Yep.
Um, I've gotten a couple of repeats on Goro and Jungling, so I've got some of their
Yep.
constellations. I'm just
And
hoping
you
to
got some
get...
good weapons as well.
Yeah, I'm just hoping to get Itto now. So let's get started.
Let's do it. Okay, fingers
I'm
crossed.
excited. Are you excited? A
Yeah,
sword.
I guess. Oh,
Another sword.
fuck
Another
yeah.
sword. Ooh, a new sword. I don't think I have
New
that.
sword. Yeah, no,
Four
you definitely don't.
stars. That's good. I don't have a lot of
There you go.
four-star weapons. That's good.
No. Alright, weapons. Okay.
No characters, but I guess I did get a four-star
Hmm.
weapon, so there's that at least.
That's that. Yeah, exactly. When you get some of that currency.
So this is the 60th now.
Okay.
Another of these. Yep. Barbara, cool. I'm never
Barbara again.
using her,
Cool.
but sure.
Uh-huh.
At least she's
Well,
currency.
yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, you get currency, so it's alright. Not that big a deal.
But yeah, I don't like any of the Catalyst characters, and Barbara is
Hmm.
one, so yeah, nah.
Oh well. Come on. No.
Oh well, could be
Well,
worse.
oh well. Could be worse. I've seen worse rolls.
Hmm. I should be able to get more rolls later today as well, so that's gonna help. Um,
Yes.
on top of that, 7, 9. I'm gonna do my daily commissions. I have a sneaking suspicion I'll be able to do another 10 rolls very soon.
Oh heck yeah.
So let's upgrade a constellation because we got a duplicate. Regenerates 1 energy every 10 seconds. Cool. Sure. Yeah, let's see. Who else have I gotten repeats for? I've gotten 3 Junglings
Okay.
and 2 Goros.
Mm.
Yeah, once I do the commissions, I might be able to get more. Oh god, it's lightning. I didn't think that was in this game. Very close to me too. That's a lot.
Okay, well, I don't know. It probably won't have any gameplay relevance. Unless maybe maybe it affects your climbing. You know how in Breath of the Wild when you climb, if it's rainy, it affects your stamina level or whatever.
I haven't noticed that it makes me drop or anything like that, so...
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Wolf boy with a midriff, running in the rain.
Yeah. Not, it's, yeah. Although that being said, when you get him home, you'd be worried about the wet dog smell.
What if you like wet dog?
No one likes wet dog smell.
I don't know, man. There are some freaky furries out there.
True. PSA, everyone, don't let furries near your dog. They will try and fuck it.
At least cats will defend themselves.
Yeah, that's true. They'll call you tick off. Let's hope this stream has less animal cruelty in it, i.e. you trying to kill cat NPC. Grossly inappropriate.
Oh my god. You're still salty about that.
I am. It was so cute.
Cool, that's one done. Let's pick this shit up. Let's go to that one next.
I mean, my drinking noises get excessive. I can't tell, because of the way, for any viewers, because of the way the audio feed's going through Discord chat, I can't really hear myself very much, so I don't know if my drinking noises are annoying. Can you tell me? Because I can't tell.
I personally can't hear them, so...
Okay, that's good. Alright. We're not sponsored by G Fuel, but I do drink a fuckload of it.
Like, I'm not sponsored by Atlas, but if they want to, I will happily be sponsored by them. If nothing else, just to promote their games.
Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way about nhentai.net. It's like, well...
Wow.
You're not paying me, but I spent enough time there, I feel like I should give you a shout out.
Wow. You should get a boyfriend or a girlfriend or something.
I'm just spitting facts.
Shite. Okay, how do I get up then?
Might have to go the long way around. Oh yeah, probably that side, yeah. Then up.
There we go.
The exploration looks really fun in this game. I don't know how it feels to play, but it looks really
It is pretty
nice
fun.
climbing.
Yeah, it is pretty fun. The story sucks, but like when you're doing anything that's not the story, the game's enjoyment increases dramatically.
I'd go as far as to say it almost looks like the exploration is maybe even more fun than the combat. Like it looks really nice just flying around, climbing, exploring places and stuff like that.
There is lots of things here. Yeah, sure, I'll burn shit. Why not? Sounds fun. Just run all over the grass too and set everything on fire. If you pre-burn all of the fire, you can't set it on fire later, is my strategy.
Nice. It's a good strat. Good strat.
Come on, I dodged that.
Don't be like that, yeah.
There we go. Fucking killed the thing.
Yeah, lad.
Oh, come on, a shield guy? Thanks, burn that shield. Oh shit. Where are the other two? There's one. No, don't join my world.
Carrot. Or me.
Okay, that is the last one now. Burn the thing. Burn that shield. Thank you. I am under the stairs. There we go. That was jank.
You're doing that whole Harry Potter thing.
Mm. That feel when you will never be as much of a twink as Harry Potter. He's not even that much of a twink though. I mean, like...
Well, it's not even good looking. I don't really understand the appeal of it.
He's not bad looking, but he's not good looking.
Mm.
Let's see, let's do that one next. Yeah, who would you say was the most attractive in that series?
Well, I'm assuming that you probably mean movies rather than books, because I guess books is entirely like of your imagination, even though there's general descriptions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I'd probably say Harry definitely not. I like him as a character, and I actually like the actor a lot. I think he's done a lot better acting in different movies.
I've heard he's
But
done
I
a
like
lot
as
of
a
good shit.
character. Yeah, he's good. He's really good. He's like Robert Pattinson from Twilight. It's one of those things where like he was in this lame series of movies, but then they let him do sort of cool indie stuff afterwards that they could act a bit more in, and they actually turned out to be quite good. I think Daniel Radcliffe's like that as well. I'd probably say, you know what? I got a bit of a thing for gingers, so I got to say Ron Weasley, or whoever that
Ron?
actor's name is.
Rupert Grint, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, I 100%.
I
I
mean,
don't
like,
think there's anyone that's particularly good looking in the movie. I can't think
you
of
did,
anyone that I think
you did,
Alright,
Draco.
well you
He's
no,
right there. No,
no,
of course
no,
he is.
no. He's got too much of a like frat boy thing going on. Like snobby rich kid who like drives his dad's BMW to school. It's like a
I guess that's fair.
had enough of those in at my high school. Well, who else other than him do you think?
Or, I don't know, Fred and George?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, okay. I always thought you meant mainly just like main characters, but yeah, I guess yeah. I'd say they're good looking as well.
That one character, Barty Crouch Jr., played by David Tennant. Um,
Yeah.
played by
What?
David Tennant gives him a lot of points.
I know he's too old though.
Is he?
I think so.
He's not. What? No, not the ancient one. The young one,
No,
Junior.
no, I know. I know.
Not the fucking silence dude in the courtroom. Like the
No, no, no. I
one
get
who's
it. His
constantly
son with the
licking.
clipping. Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah, we we don't all have dad issues. He's too old.
He's not even... What?
He's probably like 2 years older than me. Which is,
God.
of course, that is of course that is far too old.
Jesus. What is wrong with you?
A lot. I'm trying to think who else. Um, Not Harry, Ron. I think Emma Watson's good looking, but obviously they made her deliberately not good looking because obviously that's the nature of Hermione's character. But I think she's a very good looking woman.
I mean, Neville aged amazingly.
Hmm. Yeah, he had a bit of a glow up.
Trying to think who else. I do have to say Draco is my favorite. Um, Elon Musk, scholar of Hilly-Churlian linguistics. What is the deal?
You know what? You may disagree because I know you don't really like his character, but I'd probably say, who's the actor that plays Gilderoy Lockhart in the second movie?
Oh God. Yeah, yeah, okay, I've got to
He's
pay
pretty
him.
good looking.
I've got to pay that.
Yeah.
We're judging
His
them...
character is obnoxious, obviously
Yes.
by design. Yeah.
Yeah. Very well written, in that they're
Yes.
horrible and pathetic,
Yeah.
and a complete waste of time.
And well acted by that actor as well, because he was sort of endearing, like he was a douchebag, but you could tell that like he played like being a moron really well, so you sort of felt sorry for him in a way, because you're like, oh, this guy's just a loser.
Hmm.
And then obviously they flesh that out more in the books. I don't think they show the scene in Sid Mungo's where he's got like brain damage in like the fifth book, I think.
Yeah, they
Fourth
don't.
book, fifth book.
That
Yeah,
whole
which that
Saint
would be a great
Mungo's trip is like the one major scene that I think the movies are really missing.
for sure. Yeah,
Um,
both with Neville's parents and him as well as like it's sad and comic at the same time. That being said, you know why they didn't put it in, right?
why? Actually.
Because the scene you don't want is, Mommy, Mommy, why are those people in bed and they have demented? Oh, well, son, they were tortured by evil people to the point of having mental incoherence. It's like, oh, okay, little child.
I
I,
mean, they still mention that's what happened to Neville's parents, right?
Yeah, but it's a little different than showing it because they mention it, but it's again, it's different that because parents are idiots. Like, because obviously the Harry Potter movies they get more mature as they go because the people watching them usually get more mature. But parents don't give a shit. Parents take their kids to inappropriate stuff all the time. So you can just see them bring a 5-year-old child into that, and the kid being like, "What's wrong with Neville's parents? Why are they acting weird?" And the parents like, "Oh, they got tortured into insanity." Anyway, that's my logic of why it's not in there.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. Otherwise, why not put it in there? It's a great, well-written scene.
It fleshes out a lot of stuff for a lot of characters.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Hmm.
Despite the fact that I would probably consider Order of the Phoenix the worst adaptation because it's the only one that I think is seriously missing a major scene, I would still call it both my favorite book and movie.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Because it's just fucking great, man.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What
I
would
mean,
you
I know people would.
Sorry.
Sorry, you go.
No, you go, sorry.
No, I was just going to say really quickly. I know people will defend it and say it's by design, and that's fine. But I have the same problem with it as I do with like 3 and 4. It's like if 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 Dumbledore had trust Harry a little bit more, just to give him a little bit more knowledge instead of keep him in the dark constantly. Um, like the whole point of 5 is that he's just getting angrier and angrier because more and more stuff is being hidden from him, and he's like losing his shit. I get that it's probably written that way because it's good drama and also it shows that Dumbledore's not flawless.
Mm.
But at the same time, like all of Harry's drama and anguish and smashes up Dumbledore's office and stuff like that, all of that could have been avoided if Dumbledore had been like, yeah, you know what? You're underage, but you're a fairly mature person, so I might sit you down and just explain everything to you. Like,
Mm.
that's it. Done.
I literally only need 4 more Primo Gems to do another 10 roll.
Yeah.
Um, okay. Uh, that's really easy. Question
Yeah.
is just, what do I do to get them?
Any comment on that or
Oh, I agree with you, to be
yeah.
honest. It's not really
Yeah.
something I've thought about, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And again, I get that it's drama. Like obviously you have to have conflict, otherwise you don't have a book. Um, but it's just amazing how many problems could have been resolved if Dumbledore was like, you know what, you've been through a lot of trauma. I could probably be honest with you. I could probably tell you the whole story.
Hmm.
And it's like done. book over. Voldemort defeated in 3 minutes.
Yeah, but that's the problem with the last 2 books. They kind of suck. Um,
Yeah.
okay, Deathly Hallows doesn't suck. I think Half-Blood Prince sucks. It is the worst one in the series.
Okay, this is where we're gonna have a disagreement because I actually really liked that book, even though it is like wheel spinning the book. I
I don't know,
yeah
man. So much of it feels like filler.
yeah that's what I mean by wheel spinning. Like they're just spinning the wheels of the franchise. But it's got a lot of good moments. Like, didn't you like Slughorn's character?
Not
He has like an
really.
interesting. Okay,
I
I
didn't
thought it was
find
really
him.
interesting.
I didn't, actually. I found him not very interesting at all. Like, I don't
Mm,
dislike him, he's just there for me. Um,
okay. I thought it
yeah.
was interesting because he's not a bad guy and he's not a bad person, but you can tell he's extremely cowardly and probably very selfish. So it's good to have a character like that that's not because a lot of Harry Potter is black and white.
Hmm.
You've got these good wizards and then you've got the evil Death Eaters, and it's like, well, the world's more complicated than that. There's selfish people that aren't evil, that are still. That's why I like Slughorn. You know, he's not a Death Eater, but he's kind of a jerk and he's sort of probably pretty self-involved
Hmm.
and sort of not very like helpful to the cause.
I do have to say, I hate that literally every Slytherin is just straight up evil. Like, there's the
Yes.
whole meme of Slytherins aren't all evil, they can be good Slytherins theoretically, but like,
Yeah.
every single
When
Slytherin
to
we
see
see
it.
in the text is evil until the Cursed Child, and we don't talk about the Cursed Child because it's terrible.
True. Very true.
Every single one of them is, like, blood racist at some point, even Slughorn.
Mm. Yeah. It's pretty shitty writing.
And I feel like we could have had it so maybe the other Hogwarts kid in Goblet of Fire was a Slytherin who was nice. And yes, that would
Yeah.
have been sad for losing one of Hufflepuff's few moments to shine, but it would have been better to show that not all Slytherins are evil, and it would have made Harry realize that as well. Unfortunately, all Slytherins are evil, so it's not really that unreasonable to expect them to be.
No.
But then
It's almost
again,
like a self-fulfilling prophecy almost.
mm, but then again, J.K.
Oh,
Rowling doesn't even seem to remember the events of the Battle of Hogwarts accurately, or is just trying to retcon them to make it so the Slytherins weren't locked in the dungeons the entire time, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, they went out
That
to
is
get help. They're so cool. Wow. No, they weren't. They didn't.
no. Yeah,
That.
I was about to say that's not what happens at all. Does she not remember her own book? That's literally not what happens.
Mm.
God damn it, J.K. Rowling.
But this is J.K. Rowling we're talking about here.
Yeah,
She tried to make Dumbledore gay with absolutely no subtext.
zero subtext.
Like,
Yeah, I hate that shit.
even if you don't put it in the text, at least put anything there.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I don't. It's one of those funny things. People seem to always be like, "Oh, shouldn't you be more happy about like LGBTQ representation or whatever?" It's like, no, I just because I like guys, I don't want everyone to be gay. Like, it needs to be. It still needs to be well written. It
Mm.
can't just be shittily written and then be like, "Oh, but they're gay." It's like, well, make them an interesting gay character. Make
Yeah.
them a cool gay character or something.
Mm.
I mean, I know you've never seen JoJo, but like there's a couple characters in there that are canonically or near canonically gay, and it's like not their whole personality. They're not like Yas Queen with like a rainbow flag T-shirt and
Mm.
like or whatever. They just are. It makes it way more palatable because you're like, okay, yeah, they're just a human being,
Yeah.
which is how it works in real life too.
Unfortunately, there's so many problems with both representation of LGBT characters and, I'm gonna say it, the community of LGBT people for
Yeah,
having unrealistic expectations and trying to convince the world that we're all like the loud Yas Queen Mama God people. And
yeah.
I'm just like,
Hey, hey,
I
sisters.
yeah, I bust that shit out as like a joke.
Yeah,
I don't talk like that. That's not me. I'm a human
yeah,
person. The yassification of gay people is getting out of hand.
yeah,
Yeah, just let us be
for
normal.
sure.
We don't want to be super special snowflakes. Not all of us. Just
No,
let us
I was
be
about to
other
say
human beings.
there is a minority, but yeah,
Unfortunately, that minority is what controls most of the fucking media.
true, very
Most
true.
of the media and representation and Twitter, so it feels like it's everyone when it's just the loud ones.
Yeah,
How do I get thingies? I guess I can go to achievements. Ooh, I have some.
although my
Boom.
hmm. Well, is it roll time?
Yep. First
Motherfucking roll time.
shop. Purchase with Primogams. Cool, that's 8. And I can get the last 2 here. There's another 10.
Hey, Yowie.
Yeah?
Are you the band of Biscuit? Because we're rolling.
God.
Sorry. I'm waiting for the caffeine to kick in. Give me a break. That was funny. Sort of.
Are you proud, Mary? Because we're rolling on a river. God,
Oh my
that song
god.
got burned into my brain as a kid through Flushed Away.
Yeah. Oh my god. Call me Adele's Rolling in the Deep.
So here's roll number 70. Another Barbara. Great.
The
Cool.
Barbara.
Thanks. Can't give me Goro or Jungling. Characters I use.
Come on, pity mechanics.
Yeah, we haven't hit enough for pity to kick in, but yeah.
No. But soon we're getting there. I'm
Soon.
sure. At
This
some
is
point soon.
70.
Yeah.
We get
70,
it
yeah.
guaranteed at 90. Um, so yeah, we are getting a 5-star today when I get
Yes.
my other rolls later.
Confirmed.
I will say, I have some regular gacha rolls as well. These do not go towards the Itto banner.
Yeah,
These are
cool.
different.
But the currency between those two, they're not. I was going to say fungible, but I realize you didn't study economics. They're not replaceable against each other, are they? So, like, if you roll the
Correct.
regular ones, that's not going to eat through the currency used for the banner rolls. Is that correct?
Correct.
Well, why don't
Correct.
we fucking roll that? Let's do that. If you got some spare, let's just roll it.
Um. Hmm. Actually, first, do they like share odds with the pity for the first one?
That's a good question. You may be better off just not rolling it then until you get Ito, and then consider doing the regulars. Look
In
at this
this,
shit. This looks like something that I would have seen in college. Like, this is not. Do you remember when you just bought a video game and it was just a video game and you weren't looking at a bunch of statistics?
uh,
Look at this
yeah,
shit.
I know, right? In this event, wish. Okay, so I hang on. Why can't I? There we go. There's the mouse. Okay, versus details here. Yeah, are you able to look up if the standard and event banners share the same pity role?
Literally auto-filled before I even considered it. The pity system carries over only through banner rotations, not across banners. Okay, so it
Okay.
doesn't go across banners.
Okay,
But
so
they have their own levels, so you'll start at pity level 0 for the regulars too.
cool. I'm gonna do the regulars then. Fuck it.
Yeah, let's just do that shit. Do you actually want any of these characters that are in this?
I mean, not particularly. There's none that I'm like huge for.
No. But we want to get all characters anyway, like just generally.
Okay, so I got a 4-star weapon.
Cool.
Eye of Perception. Unfortunately, it's a catalyst, so I'm never using it.
How many more rolls of this you got?
This is going to be the last one for the regular.
Is this all through free currency, I'm assuming? Just through...
Yeah, I haven't paid for any regular gacha currency. I only pay for the event ones.
Yeah.
So there's a 4-star sword. Ooh, a new character.
Ooh.
Sayu. They're an Animo, so like wind.
Okay.
That's not bad.
No. She's not even on that main screen. She's not even worthy of being put in the banner.
Cool, making Barbara better, even though I don't give a shit about her. So let's check out Sayu. A pint-sized
Her face
knit.
her face looks like how I feel 24/7 inside.
I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of unsavory art of this child.
Oh, let me Google that. Let me.
I'm not
Don't
sure
know
that's the
that.
kind of thing you want to be googling, mate.
What's the character's name?
Oh fuck, they're voiced by Lily Pichu. God.
Am I
Fuck.
supposed to know who that is?
Yeah, there's like a cute voice ASMR YouTuber with a fuckload of porn made of them. Like Jaden
Oh.
Animations.
Oh
Um,
God. Okay.
yeah.
I have never watched Jaden Animations anything, but I've seen so much Rule 34 of her. Not that I've ever wanted to, I've just seen it. I haven't looked for it. But
Mm,
I've been like, oh, why her of all people?
I
Why
know,
does
right?
Jaden Animation get so much? Like, her sprite isn't even really attractive. It's just a regular stick figure type thing. Can I ask you a question, Yao?
Yeah?
Is it like racial stereotyping if I say that she looks like fuck, who's that really famous Twitch streamer? Pokimane? Is that
Oh
just like a
god.
racial thing?
I don't
Or do
know.
they actually look the same? Or is that like a boomer thing if you're like,
I don't watch
that they
like
don't look at all alike?
I don't watch any of them, so
Yeah. Oh no, they don't look anything at all alike. I'm just a racist. Pokimane doesn't even, she doesn't even look, she's like white. Kind of.
okay. Defeating an opponent restores 10% HP. Do I want to level up something else? Weak spots by 48%. That's a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I might go for that. I'll just level that up at some point. God, I have so many of these great swords. I'm getting so many of them.
Yeah.
So this one, when HP falls below 90%, increases charged attack damage by 50%, and charged attacks become harder to interrupt. Damn, that's tasty.
Jeez.
And now I just have a fuckload of these swords to spare. Oh, but then I've got these. I've got 4 stars. Oh, these are going to do so much damage if I level them up. I'll need to have a look at them later. Weapons. Enhance. Using an elemental burst grants a 24% increase in attack and movement speed for 15 seconds. Elemental
Hmm.
bursts are the triangle attacks that take ages to charge up. So,
Hmm.
let's see. Traveler's Handy Sword, Harbinger of Dawn. So many swords. Nothing on the claymores though. And barely any polearms.
Sucks.
Oh god, she's a claymore too. She's a tiny girl with a massive sword. This seems very not my thing. very baity.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what's the shittest stuff I can equip these people? That. He gets to keep an actual weapon because I use him a bunch. Time to start leveling shit up.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I like having options with all the different bows and shit. Because it means you can swap to different stuff. And there's all
For
of this
sure.
shit. Oh god. After damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. Increases damages against opponents by Hydra or Elect. Damn, okay. Might go for this one, because Electro.
Mm.
109 base attack. Damn. Shit, I didn't mean to enhance that. I'll take it. That was an accident.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's now my second strongest sword again. Yeah, fuck it, I'll equip him with that. Even though it's a 3-star, it's better than these two in my opinion.
Mm.
Let's see, what else? Oh wow, that is going to take an awful lot to level up. Damn, okay.
Mm.
I'm going to do the other shit first.
All good.
Fuck, I'm only going to get 4 levels after all of that.
Mm.
Still though. So many experience books to use. 6 fucking levels, damn. That's like nothing.
Yeah.
I can level like a level 2 up to max with all of these new ones.
Yeah. It's not quick, but that's all right.
I was gonna ask you something ages ago and then forgot to. How would you rate the Harry Potter movies? Like, worst to best, what do you like about them, what do you dislike about them?
Well, I actually haven't seen all
You haven't
of them.
seen all of them?
No, I didn't like them particularly, and I liked them less and less, felt as they went along. And so by the time we got to, I think, Goblet of Fire, I just gave up. I just wasn't really interested anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I can rank the first three, but I got to say, I think most people agree that Azkaban's one of the better movies, if not the best movie.
Yeah.
I thought it was probably one of the best books, so it makes sense.
And it
I
also
also thought it was
has
the best
some...
book.
It also has really good directing.
Yes, I always forget what his name is. Curazon? Curazon? It's Alfredo something. It sounds awful. Like it's something. Yeah, Curon something. Really good. The first two movies were a bit too kiddie-ish, especially the first one. And I get it because they are kids' books, but I feel like the third movie
Mm. You can
hit the
really feel...
balance.
You can really feel the transition from kids' book to teenagers' book.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And I think the movies are better for it. Um, but yeah, so as someone who has seen all of them, what would you say are the highlights and the lowlights of the movies?
So generally, odd numbered entries are good, even numbered entries aren't.
Okay.
And I think that applies to both movies and books.
All right.
I think, in general, the movies are pretty good, faithful adaptations.
Mm.
Not perfect, but it's unreasonable to expect them to be.
Mm.
But yeah, I'd say the top 2, like the ones that are so good they make me recommend it, are Order of the Phoenix and Prisoner of Azkaban.
Okay.
a lot of that is just the strength of those stories being the best ones, and a lot of that is also being good adaptations of them.
Yeah. I think I remember seeing a little bit of Goblet of Fire. I don't think I watched the whole thing. But am I remembering correctly, or do they completely not do the whole Ron and Harry falling out plotline
No, that's still in it.
in the movie?
That's still in it.
Okay.
Um,
Mm. 'Cause I don't remember, like I said, I don't remember watching all of it, but I remember it, if it was in there, it was very quick compared to how it feels in the book, where it's like a huge chunk of it
I think they just
is.
don't focus on it as much, because here's why I think Goblet of Fire is one of the best improvements from book to movie. They cut out like half of the book, and it
Okay.
makes it better because it so drastically improves the pacing. In the book, the first task isn't even until more than halfway through the story,
Yeah.
and that's the first task. Like, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know. I liked the book. I remember liking the book quite a lot. It was too long, but I did like the whole Harry and Ron thing. It's not unrealistic that that happens with friends, miscommunications and stuff, and just the whole idea of the fact they're both too proud to, because literally multiple times where one of them, because you see their dialogue, one of them's going to apologize, the other will say something, and then the other's, whatever, storms off or says something. I thought it was good. It was like a bit of a human moment in these books that are a bit sterile or something.
I guess that's fair. Um, but yeah, I'd say those two are the best ones. Then I think one is really good. It does a really good job of setting up this childlike whimsy and fascinating new magical world shit.
Mm. Mm.
Um, Most of the first book is just introducing this world to both Harry and the audience, and I think it does a really good job of it. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
then I guess Deathly Hallows, mostly for the second half, not the first, because Battle of
Yep.
Hogwarts is cool.
Mm. What did you think about them splitting? Is it the last book that they split into two?
Yeah, it
Two
is.
movies?
I
Do
approve.
you agree with that, or
Yeah,
yeah?
I approve. I think it's a good change. They do very much feel like two distinct halves. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Out of the next three, which I think are noticeably weaker, which would I put them in? Like, what order?
Mm.
I guess four? Four is the
Okay.
best of those last
Yep.
three. Um,
Mm. I guess it's always hard with book to movie adaptations because you want it to stick pretty closely to the books, but you also realize that they got to do their own thing.
yeah, I think I'd go Prisoner of Azkaban. Sorry, no. Order of the Phoenix, Prisoner of Azkaban, Philosopher's Stone, Deathly Hallows, Goblet of Fire, Chamber of Secrets, and then Half-Blood Prince. That'd be the order I'd
Okay,
go. I don't
fair enough.
know if I'd rate the two Deathly Hallows movies separately. I think
Yeah,
two's a
no,
bit
no,
better than
you
one.
do it as two. Yeah, yeah, you do it as one. Because I'm pretty sure, and I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure they were filmed back to back. I don't know if that's correct, but I'm pretty sure.
I am not on the floor.
mobile game. Give it a break.
There we go. I'm near the end.
What's the last movie called again?
Deathly Hallows. Ooh, shit. Ooh, fuck, people here too.
Okay, yeah. So I was right. It was filmed back to back.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that is the case. A lot of the time, it is the case with two-part movies, even if they're released like a year apart or whatever. Often just to save costs, they'll film them back to back. Because obviously you got all the actors there, you've got all the production already in place, so you just film a super long movie, and then just chop it in half and release one, whatever, 2 years later.
Yeah. I think my biggest problem with the last two entries is that they... I don't know. It's... The thing I like the most about Harry Potter is the creativity of the magical shit. And they just don't really do that much in the last two books. Like, I think 5 is the best one because it manages to mix in its creativity and shit and this cool, wacky, magical world with serious shit like war and Voldemort returning and corrupt politicians and shit invading the school. Like, it does a good job. And I think 3 also nails the balance of dark and mature with magical, interesting shit. And I think that might be why those two stories are considered to be the best ones.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm trying to think of... I was going to say, obviously, I prefer the books to the movies. Obviously, I finished the books, not the movies. But I'm trying to think of any series or any books where the movie was actually better.
I mean, genuinely, I would honestly consider arguing Harry Potter belongs there, but...
What? The hell are you talking about?
They're pretty good fucking movies, man. There is one scene that I think the books do better.
Which scene is that?
The St. Mungo's trip.
Oh, right. I thought you meant they included in both, that one did better. No. Yeah, I don't agree to disagree with you there. I think the movies were okay, but the books were pretty amazing. Especially reading them when you're young. Nowadays, obviously it loses a bit of its luster, but...
Because, yeah, I've read those books dozens of times and watched those movies dozens of times. I would say the movies are better.
Well, alright. Fair enough, that's a hot take. That's a hot take, I think you might be the only person in the world that has it.
Eh. It's a lot easier to convince someone to watch 8 movies than it is to read 7 books.
True, but that can't be part of the process, because it's easy, it was impossible for you to convince me to watch or play Umanenko when they cry, and you say that's great. So I don't think getting people into it by difficulty level should be the metric.
I mean, do you have 200 hours of not just like passive reading, but actively theorizing and trying to figure out what is going on there to spare?
I have a job.
Exactly. I can't recommend Umineko's visual novel to you.
Actually, you know what? I can think of something where the movie's better than the book. That being said, it could not be further removed from Harry Potter. It's I don't know why I'm even asking this because I already know the answer. Have you seen the movie American Psycho before?
No.
Okay, Christian Bale, he's like a serial killer.
Nope.
Okay, it's great. It's really great. You probably hate it, so I won't even bother recommending it to you. But the movie is considered one of like the best horror comedies because it's like super satirical. Because he's like a Wall Street banker, who in his spare time likes killing and torturing people.
Fun.
Yeah, so it's partially, as you can imagine, it's partially a commentary on that type of thing. Him being this super wealthy, like attractive, very well off, very privileged type dude, involved in Wall Street greed, and then in his spare time is also, hacking and slashing strangers. So it's sort of meant to be like a satirical comedy, but it's pretty dark. There's a lot of like very violent kills and stuff like that. Which I don't mind because I like horror more than you do. But the book itself is not terrible, but it's definitely nowhere near as good as the movie, which is considered one of the best, I guess horror comedies or like satirical horrors that's ever been made actually.
Yeah, I think I would like horror a lot more if I had someone to enjoy it with. Um,
All right, well I'll make you watch American Psycho. We'll do a reviewing party of it,
lol. Okay.
and you'll probably be horrified at most of it. I can imagine you watching through covering your face with your hands.
I don't know. There's some horrifying shit in Higurashi no Mineko. Granted, a lot of that is from like reading it in excruciating detail, but I watched the Higurashi anime, so I still saw it there.
Yeah. It's not quite the same thing as real life violence, but I get what you're trying to say. I haven't read Percy Jackson, but I know everyone says those movies are really awful compared to the books.
I'd believe them. I've only seen the first movie, and I think read the fucking graphic novel
Okay.
of the first one. It was okay, I guess. Maybe
movie
those
or the graphic novel?
uh the graphic novel. I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure the books are pretty good, but it's just not really a hobby that I have time for now. I don't get into reading like books, visual novels and shit that have, well, visuals and stuff. I can work with them, but yeah.
Fair enough.
I just, my time is very limited and valuable, and I like to know that I'm going to be engaged for it. I struggle to get engaged with books nowadays. Because it's not that it's a lot of reading, it's just that it's a boring way to present a lot of reading.
Okay, fair enough.
Because, like, again, visual novels work.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, maybe the Percy Jackson series is good. I think I just missed it.
Yeah, missed the cutoff.
Let's see, what was the thing? Hardest to interrupt, yeah, okay. You spin me right round, baby. Right round. That song got like way overused, hey?
It did. It did. Saw something. So I don't know if you've noticed this trend. I don't know if you watch a lot of like movie trailers or anything. There's this trend of taking pop songs, then doing like sad, slowed down versions of them.
Oh
Like that sounds
god.
familiar, like with superhero movies and stuff, where they'll take like a pop song, but then they'll do like a slightly darker, like a slower version of it. You may have noticed, you may not have noticed, but it's very popular these days. And I was watching some trailer, and it had that song, but like a dark, like a slower version of that with piano. It's like this is the worst thing in the world.
Hmm.
It's a dance song. Let it be a dance song. God damn it.
There was this trailer for an animated adaptation of the Bad Guys children's book that used Billie Eilish's Bad Guys.
Yeah.
And it was like weird because they're very much whisper singing
Yeah.
in that song, and it feels like a strange choice. Like it's, and you notice that they cut out some specific lines like "might seduce your dad," shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It it feels like a
Why would
strange choice.
why would you sleep that shit in?
I want to get up here, but I can't get up here. Challenge completed. Sure, I guess. I guess I finished it. I don't even know what I did there. Oh, I can't go backwards. Okay. I guess I just replay this stage to get the other stuff. Let's see, what do I do now? Let's pick up our adventure rank for the next thing. Add Astra, Abyssosque, yeah, whatever, bitch, give me my shit.
doubting. I mean, might be doubting.
Where was that coming from?
No, I meant the item. I meant found the metal because
Yeah,
he's a blacksmith.
sure.
Yeah.
Totally.
Well, speaking of getting fucked in the ass, I have to go do a work thing.
Oh no,
Someone's
okay.
asking me for some help. That's alright, but I won't be gone that long. I shouldn't be gone that long. I'll leave my headset plugged in and stuff, so keep doing what you're doing and I'll be back as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you soon-ish.
Yeah, last time, do you remember last time I was like, God, I'm gonna be gone for so long, and then it was like a 60-second thing. You were like, oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully, it depends what my colleague wants. He's a new starter, so I'm just sort of helping him out. So
Mm-hmm.
I know it's like starting a new job when you're nervous about everything. So yeah. All right. Either way, have fun. I'll talk to you at some point soon.
Yep.
Oh, and one more thing. No fucking rolls without me.
Of course.
All right.
I think I'm gonna have to continue the Archon quest. Oh, that's annoying. Hate it.
I keep watch. You leave, you'll call me.
Oh well.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Yeah, I just have to do that, which I assume will be through progression. I don't really want to go new places without the story taking me there, but I hate the story. Look at that grass. So detailed. Oh, hi there, Mirth. How's it going? Things are good. Loopy's currently helping someone with work at the moment, so he's off for a bit, but... Yeah, hi. I've done 30 rolls today, which has brought my total up to 70, as well as a couple of standard gacha rolls with free currency, but they're not, like, counted towards Itto. Yeah. I'm gonna hit 110 before the end of the stream too, because I'm gonna get paid later today. New character pools, that's right, yes, I got this girl named Sayu. They have a big claymore. Not a fan. Probably never gonna use her. They're an animo, so like that's cool, I guess, but yeah. I don't know, they give very, yeah, very bassy vibes. Tiny but mighty, yes. I have a lot of greatsword users, just quietly. Like, we've got Razor, we've got Noelle, and now we have Sayu. That's 3 people with greatswords. Versus 2... Might as well just look at character selection actually. Wow, okay, never mind. We've got bow. Yeah, 2 bow users, 3 claymores, 2 swords, 1 polearm, and 2... whatever the fuck these ones are called that I hate. Catalysts. Yeah, them. But yeah, these 4 characters are like the big ones I want to use for every weapon type. So Goro for bow, Razor for greatsword, Kaya for regular sword, but I'm also swapping him out with the protagonist a fair amount because I like both of them. And then Jungling for polearm because she's the only one I've got so far. And then no one for Catalyst because Catalyst sucks and I hate it. Yeah, it helps to swap around to cover all of your elemental bases. Yeah. That being said, they do seem to be characters that incentivize specifically keeping teams full of only specific elemental types. So like Goro, for instance, is all about making his full team of geofighters because he buffs geofighters a bunch. So who knows? Both might be viable. Ah, so he's a good combination with Itto then. Yeah, he is. And with Noelle, but I don't want to use Noelle because Razor's too cute. He'll be good with Zhongli, because Zhongli is another Geo fighter. If I look at the character archive... Yeah, there's only 6 Geo characters in the game. We've got Ningguang, who's a Catalyst, I think? Yep, Catalyst. Oh, come on, don't reset me every time. Noelle the Greatsword. Zhongli is polearm. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, it's all over for me once I get Zhongli. He's gonna be great.
Memphis wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
And that voice. Ooh. That is a voice. Yeah, oh no, he's hot. What is it with the Geo characters, man? Like, we've got a hot polearm user that's male, a hot greatsword that's male, a cute bow that's male, and what's he? Regular sword. Brilliant. So that's the full party. Zhongli, Albedo, Goro, and Arataki Itto. That's the ideal party of 4. Damn it. I think Albedo was like the last event too, so he's fucked. I'm not getting him anytime soon. Who needs the other elements then? Well, I mean, 3 of these 4 people are 5 stars, meaning they're event exclusive. Albedo we literally just had, so like, we're not getting him back for a while, I think. Oh, that hurts. But this is why you need to, like, have been playing since day 1, so you have all the characters and shit. So you don't miss any of the banners. And just be rich, lol. I'll be sure to save up my currency for him, yen. Yeah. Yeah. I want all 4 of these. These are all good. Yeah, let's see, who else is there? We've got 6 Animo people. Venti's Animo, Jiao, Kaede Harukazuha, the Sayu girl. God, this man. I need this man. He cute. Well, look, I don't need him. I need Arataki Itto. Everyone else I want. But, like, Tatagli is really fucking hot, dude. I love him. Griffin Burns, too. God. D-Luke for fire. We have a lot of fires. Why so many fire people? No, not next pool, but the one after. Yeah, Toma's pretty fucking good. For a fire user. And then Bennett's like the cute one. Sword. Claymore. Polearm. God. Why are all of the men hot and the ones with the weapons I want? Yeah, anyways. I've hit adventure rank 19. They demand to be simped. They do. They very much do. I'm gonna try messing with some shit just quickly. Oh yeah, I've been avoiding the story as much as possible. Unfortunately, I have to now, so... Yeah, let's try that. The text box is a bit smaller for you guys now, yeah? Because I can make this huge, I can make it small. I can flip it around if I want. There, that's chat now. It's flipped. Boom, you're welcome. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Or maybe like... Lol, only need a mirror to decipher the code. Yep. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good, right? Yeah, I got a new name card because I did some achievements and shit. It's red now. But yeah, have you hit Adventure Rank 16 yet, Mirth? No available co-op worlds as soon as I click joinable only. Brilliant. Not yet, still gonna take more grinding. Yeah, okay, okay.
You never know what's around the corner.
I don't think I can avoid it any longer. Oh no. Dog Boy's gonna be sad.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master T-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animal God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Tibet. That's the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
Oh, come on, Paimon.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind.
Femboys. They're the enemy to all mankind.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Okay, Act 3 started. Okay. Defeat the assailants.
We're going to hunt. Ready when you are.
I can't wait any longer.
Ready and waiting. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Just sharpen my spear.
They will be the death of us. They will make us simp them to the end. Yes, they will. Femboys are horrible. They're going to kill us all. Any 4 unique elements. All elemental res 15%, physical res 15%. Ooh, okay. So it is good to, like, stack people with multiple elements. If Genshin Impact is like other gachas, the story will only get good after a lot of updates. Yeah, and it's only been out for like a year, so I'd believe it. Affected by cryo. I think I'm still gonna keep it like this. Give it a couple more years then when Itto gets put into the story. Lol. Boom. Boom. Take that.
What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Volley. Do you know of Storm Terror's Lake? Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly trolls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
Nah, the dragon is just some god, I think. I don't know.
Wire is not our
They're the dragon that was terrorizing the city at the start of the game.
the Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Devon is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey, nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Paimon, you're not even gonna fight. Yeah. Yeah, Paimon just sucks. We're finally heading to this area. Oh, fuck. Level 27, god. I wish Paimon at least offered some kind of assistance. Yeah, she doesn't even do anything. Like, she just sucks. Like, she could be similar to Atreus from God of War or the pods in Automata. Yeah. She just does nothing. Maybe it's because they didn't want to have a second person around to bother with mobile shit. A way to offer extra chip damage. I swear I've got 7 million fucking pine cones. Yeah, in that case, she could be AI. Yeah, she could. I think it's because they don't want to push the phones too hard. Maybe AI on mobile and manual on other platforms? Yeah. No, like, the whole point is they don't want her to be out at all to minimize mobile shit.
Smell of treasure.
They don't want another model following you constantly. That's my theory. Or maybe they're just lazy and don't give a shit. Who knows? Could be either. Oh well. Yeah. I got a bunch of cool weapons and shit. Like, this one's got some cool abilities that I'll check in a sec. If you look at the weapon he's got equipped right now, when HP falls below 90%, increases charged attack damage by 50%, and charged attacks become harder to interrupt. This looks pretty fucking cool, hey.
These things useful?
Yeah, that does sound pretty overpowered. Bow only challenge.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me.
No, I doubt it. Ugh, shield enemy. I hate the shield ones.
Cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
There we go. Xiangling destroying them as per usual.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, and they should have been able to determine who would come, presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind. It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
Oh, fuck off, Paimon. Says you. He's been plenty useful.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is wide open.
This is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Devon gets in there with a body that huge. He doesn't walk in. He flies in. Oh. You do have a point.
Is she going through an insecure arc? Nah.
It's stuck. Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it? I suppose we could make use of that wind current. Let's make a detour then. Heading up. Let's make a detour then. Heading up. Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them, just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact. So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Again, says Paimon. You have no right. You are not any more helpful than he is. Oh wow, I'm so high up. Boom. Take that. Feels strange that they talk even though they aren't visibly there. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it'd be so much too much trouble to actually do it. I think it'd be more... One, so that they can let you use anyone you want. And two, so that they can make it work on mobile. Oh, there's another one up here. Okay.
The tide of battle is in our favor. Come on!
Right, okay, that's wall. Mm-hmm. God, this camera moves slowly. But it has to make bow combat playable.
Let's distribute these among our forces.
Oh shit. There's a thing here. And that's where the thing is. 35? Oh fuck, no. No. $35 is a bit much. Rip. I got it. Wow, him shooting me was actually helpful. There isn't a feature where if you move the stick for more than a couple seconds it speeds up. No, there isn't. The speed is a constant. This fucker is gonna keep firing at me, isn't he? Oh well, that's okay, I can make it work.
Look, a wind current. It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Cannot be performed in... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not far enough away. That sucks. He's still firing at me, the fucking madman. God. Is he still? Boom. Now I have the map. Guess you're the only hate source for Miles. Yeah, it's because I'm really hot. Boom. Got him. Oh, of course, I finally got this so I can finish chapter 4. There's a bunch of Primo Gems for you.
Careful! It could be a trap. Oh, never mind.
Oh god, there's one up here. Okay, what level's this one? We can interact with it.
Nice and spicy.
So this one just doesn't want to move. Okay.
None of this will go to waste.
Oh god, an ammonoculus thingy. The remains of the gate. So much space.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Devolvent?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalan just happens to be nesting in these ruins.
Teleport waypoint. We have thingy chasing us. Gotta go for now, but it was nice stopping by to watch for a bit. Thank you for joining us, Mirth. I'll see you again later, I guess.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
See ya.
Why did Devon pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
He's already said that exact line before.
It seems there are 3 of them. Looks like they can only be unlocked one at a time.
We've come this far. There's no turning back now. We'll just have to deal with them one by one.
Okay, so we can go over them. There is no way in hell I'm going to make it there without dropping. Look at my stamina, that's going by fast.
Follow my lead.
There's the thing. That sounds like a loopy.
Why have you got really good hearing? All I did was pick up my headset. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, hi.
Just checking my headset was working.
Well, it works.
Mm.
Have you returned
I
to
have
us?
I have returned to you. I was helping my colleague, I think I mentioned, anyone in the chat, or rewatching this, I was helping a new starter, which is always I know the nervous feeling when you start a new job, so I thought I would help him out and show him how to do a little thing, so he's all sorted, and it's another case in my queue done for the day, so I have returned.
Excellent.
Just some lukewarm G fuel. I should have put it in the fridge.
Good job. Mirth came by to the chat for a bit.
Oh, nice. How's she doing?
She's doing.
Doing who?
Lamau. I don't know. Doing your mum. Doing your mum.
Oh my god.
Comedy gold, right? People think that's funny.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but they do. And funny equals good algorithm, so...
Well, I'd say doing your mum, but I have too much self-respect for that. But...
Self-respect is for the weak.
Right, what did I miss, and why are they glowing triangles? What the fuck is happening?
I'm in Storm Terror's lair. I
Oh my god.
I have to open up gates with these glowing triangles to do things.
Okay. Cool. I'm intrigued.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground.
No rolls, I'm assuming?
Yeah, no rolls. I waited for you.
Thank you.
I have not been paid yet, so I couldn't roll yet, even if I wanted to.
Yeah. Oh, that venti and diluting.
Yep. This is where the people are, because they're not helping because they suck.
Yeah. I don't know what it looks like on the Twitch stream because obviously I'm watching this through Discord because otherwise I get obviously repeated audio.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like it's dropping fucking frames and quality. Is it doing that on Twitch as well? Oh no, it's back. Was it really choppy for a second there for you?
No?
Might be my internet.
I mean, we do live in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Although I will say, I think my internet's pretty good. Like, I stand Kogan. I recommend them to anyone who's like, oh, I hate my ISP. I'm like, Kogan, go for it.
Kogan is just eBay, isn't it? But for tech. Their website looks like
kind
it's
of.
their website looks like it's just eBay. Like, what's the point? They're not
Yeah, well,
actually
that's the-
supplying anything.
Yes and no. I think some of their products do come from there, but I've never bought anything from Kogan. I can only speak to their
Something's gone wrong with your
internet
mic.
side. Oh,
Yeah, you were like really far away or something. It sounded wrong.
okay, can you? A little bit better now.
Yeah, back to normal.
Yep. Okay. I like that this is probably my internet, and I'm in the middle of standing Kogan and how much I like them and respect them, while my internet is like dropping.
Only proving my point.
Yeah. No, Kogan are usually pretty good, and their mobile who I'm with as well are pretty good also.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to give Telstra money, so.
We give Telstra money, but like, they suck. It's that everyone else is even worse.
Yeah.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Okay, where are the other two? Well, there's one. Oh, great.
I taste blood.
Okay. Got to get it from up on top.
Go for it. Climb, climbing boy. Look at the wall, climbing boy.
Mm. There's two. Where's the third one?
Right. By the way,
Hmm?
don't forget.
By the way, forgets.
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
There's this tornado thing.
Mm. Oh my god. Isn't this what happened in Tasmania the other day?
Oh god. That was tragic.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Oh, that's so tragic. Kids, play more than they come from.
I was hoping
I'm
that'd be
surprised.
like an opportunity to fly, not kill me, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm really surprised I didn't get like a laugh, like a proper laugh. I thought that was clever. He went flying upwards in the weird, like he had the weird pose. He was like lying on his back. Thought that would have gotten a bit more love. That's right. I know your sense of humor is gimped by your brain. I like to pretend that if that was anyone else, it would have been like, oh.
Whoa, man.
Yeah.
Where is this fucking thing? I need one more light thingy. There should be like a glowing pillar of light somewhere, and I'm not finding it.
Hmm.
I need to be using buffs more. He says not using buffs more.
Fuck that shit, dude.
There's the fucking thing. God. Oh, come on. Okay, so there's the 3 in this area done.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
How do I get up? Oh, it's over there.
No.
Wait, no, that's not the thing. Okay, if I climb slowly, I can probably make my way up there.
Okay.
That asto. I don't know, man, I've got nothing.
Yeah, sorry. I'm paying like 85% attention, which is pretty good considering it's a weekday and it's at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That being said, I'm not looking at work stuff. I was just being a moron, as I usually am.
You're not a moron. After all, you follow me on Twitch. People who follow me on Twitch aren't morons.
That's correct. And if you want to be a genius too, just follow Yowie on Twitch.
I promise it's definitely worth your time.
Yep. What else could you be doing?
See, exactly nothing.
Exactly.
There's
I
nothing
made my
else.
way here, and I am literally working right now.
Yes, where are the things? They're just all three around there. Cool, they're not hard to find like the others have been. Three of them following me.
Follow my lead.
Oh my god.
Charge!
Boom.
Fucking stonks McGee.
Okay. That's all three of them done. Ooh, this thing goes like off and on. Okay. There, it's in the tree.
Freaking stonks.
Stonks.
Stonks. Fucking stonks, man. To the moon.
All the way up there? What the fuck? That's nuts. Look at that.
Oh my god.
How the hell are you supposed to get that? I guess more stamina and just fly there?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling for the honorary night? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master D-Loon accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
As for Master Yi's responsibility, perhaps. What about the tone-deaf bard?
It's freedom.
Freedom.
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti.
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy from you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Battle Pass unlocked. Leave no stone unturned as you embark on your journey. Okay. Spiral Abyss unlocked. Adventure rank 20. World level increase. World level will increase along with your adventure rank, giving more bountiful treasures, but naturally the opponents you encounter will grow stronger. Sometimes you need to complete adventure rank ascension quests to increase the world level. Learn more at the thing. Cool.
Cool beans.
Once, there was a glorious
Hmm.
kingdom established among the heavens.
Was this all story stuff?
Mm.
A crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken out the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Battle Pass. Oh god, that's money. How about no?
No, I was gonna say no, and then you started to think yes, so I was gonna hit you on the face like a newspaper, like you do to a dog. Like,
Now, don't hit me on the
no.
face.
Well, don't fucking. Don't consider it. There was a pause. You weren't like no, you were like no.
The only reason that's a no is because I'm spending it all on Itto instead.
That's what I mean. I was gonna say if you're gonna try and do both, I was like, don't be. I already think your plans for Ito are excessive, but I've already voiced my concerns on that, so you can do whatever you want with your money. But if you're adding another 30 on top of that, I was gonna be like, no. Not for this bullshit.
Lol.
Not for Battle Pass. going to the movies with my friends tomorrow are done. God damn it.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, apparently the COVID case spike has been insane. It's something like 2,300 or something today. It's like the highest we've ever had.
Right.
And one of my friends got a bunch of like vulnerable relatives that we're gonna go with. Not we're gonna
Right.
go with to the movies that he's gonna see at Christmas, so he doesn't want to risk it.
Mhm.
So I'm still gonna find someone else like a relative or something to go with because I'm not missing Resident Evil because it's gonna only be in the cinemas for not that long.
Mhm.
Unlike other Marvel shit, which will probably be in there for ages. Who gives a fuck about that? Goddamn pussies.
Okay, still need to do story shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Why can't I just have nice things?
You have a Twitch account that is following my channel. That's nice things.
Go
I'm
fuck
kidding.
yourself. Shut the fuck up. I know you are, but still, shut the fuck up. I don't know. I was excited. I was excited for tomorrow. Goddamn COVID, man.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah. So I
Get
felt
up
like
on the
fuck.
Hydra's back.
Coagulated on his
And
wound.
the Hydra's bad.
The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
I'm aiming.
I was gonna say I accidentally read. I'm not gonna say who, but I accidentally read who the leader of the Abyss Order is. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I just spoiled that for myself. So got some plot twists and turns coming, even though I know you couldn't give less of a shit.
Mm. Is it the sister?
Well, do you want me to spoil it for you?
Well, because we've already seen...
I don't just drop spoilers. Like I have
'Cause
to get like the okay.
we've seen the sister acting extremely sinister, and this is a very formulaic plot that is nothing special. So, like...
Yeah. Alright, next spoilers for the next 8 seconds, any viewers, plug your ears. The next 10 seconds from now. Yes, it is the sister.
Thought so.
She's the leader of the Abyss Order, yeah. I think she might be brainwashed or something,
Mm-hmm.
but yes, it is her. So, there you go, spoilers.
I'll extract and condense the
Sorry,
power
listeners, you can take your fingers out of your ears now.
Shattering them will create acceleration. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
When in doubt, just hold fire.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, he's almost dead. Why do you have to fly away for another round? Another very boring boss fight, I've got to say.
Yeah.
What's with the gameplay sections of the story sucking so much?
Don't know.
Yeah, at least Bayonetta manages to make its massive boss fights visually interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is just dull. Like, that was an incredibly boring 10 minutes. I'm sorry, chat. Believe me, I wish we didn't have to do the story either.
Mm. Come on, Venti, at least take your clothes off or something. Oh my god. Combat time.
Oh god, okay.
The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Can I kill it in one cycle? Holy fuck, I think I might be able to.
Nice.
There we go. One. And now I'm stuck in this screen. Cool.
There you go.
At least that was quick.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to
one day later.
1 day later. 2,000 years
You guys
later.
are back. Honorary knight returns triumphant. Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin. You just returned yesterday, right?
Hustling,
Jean
is
got
that
there
what we're
first,
calling
and
it
she
now?
told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for helping resolve this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider. You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Yes, she has nothing to do with her life. She's incredibly bored.
The front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak. Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt? While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Charles were moving closer to the city a while back. Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps. Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Charles aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it. They've taken over the Hilly Charles? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too. That's right. And since I'm the outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone.
I'm sure people would like to stick their honey all over you and roast you.
You guys hungry? You bet. You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Yes, because you're completely fucking worthless and don't remember anything that's actually important.
Roast myself.
Wow,
Make for me a
that's
good hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Shiggy diggy.
Barbara's here.
I just get a free Barbara.
Ta-da!
Oh, nice.
Barbara's here. Hello. Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me.
Not that it will ever actually, not that you'll ever use her, but
Nice to have her still.
yeah. And it's almost like a Pokemon game in as much as it's about sort of collecting. Even if you're not necessarily using all of them equally, it's nice to have them in your party.
So before talking to the person I'm supposed to talk to, let's talk to her. And get shit. Boom.
Oh, yes.
Here we go. This is it. Ice, sting, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild, finally after rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today.
Fuck you.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed.
Glad to see someone's got their priorities straight.
Imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Who needs food? We need wine.
So Storm Terror's true identity is divine, one of the four winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt.
Especially since your whole fucking job is not to, but you know, religion, am I right?
The dragon to the east didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank, and Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Theronius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Oh, hi there, Al Qaeda.
Take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet, where I can collect my thoughts.
So what you thinking about?
I'll collect all your thoughts and fucking do things to them.
Havoc in Mondstadt,
I don't know.
the Grandmaster leaves the
I'll
city
get creative.
as a threat. Strategically, it's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few billy trails? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilichurl's cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader.
It wouldn't be much of an order if there wasn't a leader to lead and create order. What? Why is this a revelation?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic
Oh, I
powers.
don't even want to know what that means, Kaya.
The Abyss Order has a
I'll
leader,
show you the powers of my tongue in a minute.
the princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber Heaven's way.
Oh, he's sponsored
She's
big
still
thighs.
angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
Or you could make it up to her. No.
Or she could make herself worth making up to.
1 minute I see Kaya,
Oh my
the
god.
next
Yes,
he's
she is. Look at her fucking thighs.
sign of a guilty
Look at Kaya's eye patch and smooth skin.
Yeah, so they should totally bang, but they won't because there's a total absence of any kind of nudity in this, which is depressing.
See, they shouldn't bang. He should bang the protagonist. Let's make it gayer. I mean, I straight up told him that he was like attractive and handsome, and he said, "So my charms do work after all."
Oh my god.
Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble.
I mean, are we really going to pretend most of these people aren't super good looking?
What's the order? Hi, Sarah. One sticky honey roast, please.
Again, I'll shove that sticky thing somewhere, alright?
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
My plans are for you to tell me to go to Liyue.
Leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find
Liyue?
clues about his distant
The next area.
Really?
Okay.
There's a few different areas. There's Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and others that we don't have yet.
Oh my god. Surely Liyue is not just Lawai?
Always be a friend of the Knights of Favonius.
Mune Hisa Liwai.
May go, and wherever the winds may blow.
Yeah, there are plenty of puns you could do with it.
That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold. That was good. Master Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait. Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
I think I'm almost done with the prologue, hey? Like, after this, the whole prologue is done, not just the act. So that's gonna be fun.
Oh my god. Hmm.
Maybe the story will get better now that we're not in fucking Mondstadt.
Maybe. Sorry, sorry, continually sort of semi-muting myself because I'm eating.
Mm-hmm. Let's make this a mukbang ASMR Genshin playthrough.
God helps.
Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the animal archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the whole lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal's been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
Who the fuck did that to it?
The dragon, it struck the lyre when it was angry at us.
Oh no.
Oh, give it here.
Don't think so. If he can, then why wouldn't you just do this before he gave it to her? Like, okay, so you just do that before you give it to her, and then she doesn't even know that it was broken.
I don't know how you managed to
God
fix
fucking
it.
damn it.
I'll never touch the lyre.
Shit, that's right.
Well, fuck you, Barbara. We saved everyone's lives.
That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used.
It's because I'm a god.
Whatever, you know.
Oh my god, what a douchebag. That's legitimately funny though. What a dick.
Based.
Yep. Shaq looks at tomorrow. It's completely broken. Oh god.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh.
Oh my god. Is it a
Looking
waifu? Looks like it.
It's a villain.
a god.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking step on me with those high heels. Oh my god.
Don't you dare speak back to
We'll show off you right now.
insolent bard. Absent all
I'm just gonna kick your ass.
how impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
She's held her tongue.
Nothing personal, kid.
Very personal, kid.
This is a no
Fuck did she just take off him?
this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Okay, well they just beat a literal dragon like 2 minutes ago, so they can't beat some guards.
And Jane was just inside. How did they have
She
that
was
long?
under emotion. Yeah.
Honorary knight, you're awake. I wouldn't say he's alright exactly.
Oh god.
I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him.
Because he's a god, possibly?
Situation. He just said it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
Is that what it is? Do you reckon?
Hmm.
The symbol of
Why she couldn't heal him?
That's what he said.
Yeah, probably.
I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
I mean, why?
No fucking clue.
We didn't figure it out. He told us. He
Yeah.
is Barbatos. Why can't we tell Barbara what it...
Well,
So much needless
tell you-
bullshit.
well, I was gonna say, did he tell you to keep it in confidence, or?
I don't fucking know.
well then it's possible he did, and that's why we can't tell her, because it was like, don't tell anyone.
But he told us. Like, he just told a bunch of
Yeah.
random people willy-nilly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. You think you just say, hey Barbara, you weren't there when he told us this. Yeah, well, you can't honestly expect me to defend this shitty writing.
I don't expect you to. I hate it. It's awful. The story is so easily the worst part of the game.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells.
I love the way you smell.
I said the exact same thing last time.
It's like, hey, I don't want to hear it.
Luck.
think he tells his Barbaros to be very dumbass.
Magical foci that only a small minority of people possess.
What was that? Sorry.
They use these visions to channel
No,
elements.
I was just saying. I was wondering. The thing he was going to say was he was just going to repeat that he was Barbaros or whatever
Oh.
when he said, "Oh, don't tell anyone." So I was like,
Every
"What are you
wielder
talking
of
about?"
the vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allergens.
Allergies? Paimon's never heard of them before.
Yeah, because you're useless and suck.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed, she is one of the 7, the Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still, I never thought
You know.
she'd plot to steal away Archon's gnosis.
You know, there's a not safe for work Venti sub that I just discovered.
Oh, great.
Called
Of course there is.
It's called the Venti hentai, which is like it's almost a great rhyme. It was like Venti, some type of thing. We're done with it maybe. But yeah, just thought you'd be interested in knowing that.
Totally. Let me know when there's one for Itto.
How should I put this?
Let's have a look. I reckon there might be.
I knew her well.
Oh my god, there's a sub called Genshin Games, which is literally just like
Lol.
just yaois, specifically just for Genshin characters.
Yeah. Genshin.
She cut off all ties with me.
Yeah, literally.
Discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Leo. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once per year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Leo for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain...
Shut the fuck
In any case,
up.
this year's rite of descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just...
Remember, guys, DONT. Don't.
Yeah.
Well, bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of the bat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, the Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's for the Animal Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time.
Back to Venti time.
If you want to chat, now's the time.
I like pizza time.
Best is not always in a single club.
Mm.
Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the 4 winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to
Doing that angle on purpose.
Yep.
understand what freedom is. Before I
Oh,
became
sweet
an
fucking
Archon,
Jesus.
I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this.
You're telling me
No.
you wouldn't?
No, of course I do. That's way more than you would. It's probably too girly for you, but of course I would. My nose is bleeding onto my keyboard as you're doing this.
Oh, I see.
Just make sure to get all of that nosebleed blood and then put it in a jar and sell it as Gamer Boy nosebleeding.
Oh yeah. Seriously, it's not just his like general fanboyishness, but like the stockings. Oh my god, the stockings.
I think so too.
I don't know what's going on with that hat though. I'm not a huge fan of the hat.
Does a prince come out of nowhere and take command?
I will say I'm a fan of the hair.
Yeah. Oh, with the slightly different colors,
Yeah.
the gradation going from yeah, oh, it's awesome. And I reckon you could do like not you, but someone could do a good cosplay of that.
Gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Livonius. The slightest slip up here would have destroyed the
You're a little too
entire
manly to be Venti.
fabric.
You're more of a
So they're just
you're more of a
pretending
Kaya.
they're like Mondstadt's allies and
Mm.
nothing happened?
Or an Itto.
Like these
If only the seven
or an Ito.
archons had
No,
been
you're not an
as
Ito. You're not that
intelligent
nasty.
as they were in the first
Give me a
place.
break.
The
He's pretty jacked. He's like
Victorians
isn't he like
would
6'3" or
have
something?
the seven nations.
Yeah, he's exact height. But I remember being like, oh, he's tall.
From
Ito,
the power of the gods,
Genshin,
and used Devon
height.
as a bargaining chip against the knights.
Speaking of the liar, didn't demons
God, everyone in this game is so short. He's not even that tall. He's only 5'11", which is
It's
like not that. That's like average.
It's
I feel
because
like everyone
China.
else is just super short.
It's because China.
Yeah, of course. Over there, 5'11" is probably pretty tall. And so all the main characters, like Aether and stuff, are all like 5'5", I guess, which is like fairly short here in the West. Over there, I guess that's probably average. Asian people are generally a little bit shorter.
Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always.
No, Vanty, just take your pants off. Just stop fucking talking.
Best beyond to live.
But what does Venti's panties look like?
Then another year.
That's a good question. Well, Venti Hentai has got different answers.
Lol.
And anyone that so wishes to see it can go there. I'm not going to ruin the surprise.
Okay, so stuff.
Yeah.
I guess it's time to do a bunch of domains. Well, this thing. First I'm gonna activate these 2 teleport stones. And then I'll start doing that shit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Increases energy recharge by 16%. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. A new bow. Oh, that looks tasty. Crit hits. Crit hits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which will generate 6 energy for the character. Can only occur once every 12 seconds. Okay. The fact that it's a 4-star is pretty fucking good. see, what else is there? White Iron Greatsword. Defeating an opponent restores 8% HP. Nope. Okay, can I see it from here? No. Oh well, it is in this direction. Is that seriously it? Right fucking there.
I think it might be.
And I just walked past it the first time, I guess. Thanks, game. Well, time for that one. And then I could just go straight back to this one and fly in a different direction because it's really convenient. That direction, okay. Nice sunrise. Very
Yeah, it's
bright.
nice looking. Very bright and no lens flare, which I like. I always hate that shit.
There you go.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
It's not super bad. It's bad, but it's not obnoxious. Yeah, some especially shooters. It's like, oh god, the human eye doesn't work that way. The human eye doesn't have a lens in it. I mean, it has lenses, but it doesn't have a camera lens, which is what those lens flares are caused by. If you look through a camera,
Look at you.
multiple lenses.
Look at you, expert on cameras.
No, I'm just saying it really frustrates me because it's like that's not how the human eye works. Human eye, the lens of the human eye doesn't reflect light in that way that you see rings. There's no reason to do it.
I don't know why I'm doing this with the bow.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Follow my lead.
But yeah, so much lens flare that J.J. Abrams is getting hard. What?
No, I was just thinking about it, JJ Abrams. Can't decide whether he or Ryan Johnson took more of an action to Star Wars.
I think it's very obvious. It was Rian.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's Rian.
Yeah. Rise of Skywalker had a lot of writing problems as well.
Yeah, and almost all of them were caused by The Last Jedi being as perfectly designed to completely destroy the franchise as it was. I think Rise of Skywalker would have been a lot better if JJ did all 3 movies.
Oh, I don't doubt that, but I also think he's still a bit of a hack.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying he's good, but JJ deserves so little of the hate compared to Rian.
Yeah. Hey, Yowie.
Yeah?
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Somehow.
What kind of dialogue is that? Somehow Palpatine returned.
It's the kind of dialogue you make when you weren't able to set that shit up in the 8th movie and Rian Johnson gave you absolutely fuck all to work with and killed basically every plan you had off.
Still.
Like, this is why I'm like, it's Rian's fault. I don't think it's even Jar Jar's fault Rise of Skywalker was bad. I think he just didn't have much of a choice in the matter and was doomed from the start.
Yeah, I guess. Because The Force Awakens wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
I didn't hate it by any stretch of the imagination. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. It had a lot of good stuff in it.
Mm.
And I did really like Rogue One as well.
Yeah, Rogue One's good.
Yeah. Even though a lot of people complain that movie is just like fan service the movie, which I mean it is, yes. It is a lot of look at this, do you remember this from the original trilogy? Still it was still a fun movie. Well, not fun because it was depressing, but it was still a really good film. I didn't see Solo, so I can't really comment on that.
No one saw Solo. Because Solo wasn't worth seeing.
Yeah, it just didn't interest me, it just didn't grab me. I think when Solo came out, I fully burnt on Star Wars the same way I was with Marvel, where it was just a bit of fatigue. It's like, okay, like I've seen enough of these type of movies in this particular period of time. Like, I don't know if you got Marvel fatigue like I did, or if you, I don't know if you've even seen any Marvel movies.
I've seen some. I didn't bother watching all of them because I didn't care about the MCU because I was like a kid.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget how young you are. You're right. When Iron Man came out in whatever 2009, I was like, you've been like a child.
Follow my lead.
Yes.
Not in high school.
I mean, I'm not in high school anymore, so like...
Yeah. 2008. Okay. So I would have been in year 10 or 11. So I've been following it pretty much like for the better part of like a decade and a bit. And I just all got burnt out, so it was like too much, it was excessive.
But yeah, the only ones I bothered seeing were the Guardians of the Galaxy 1s and 2, Doctor Strange, a couple of the Avengers ones.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did you see Avengers Civil War?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I think that was probably one of the best Marvel movies. It was really good.
People say it's a really terrible adaptation.
Yeah, I haven't read the comic arc, so I can't really comment on the comparison.
But yeah, I'm just like, this is an MCU. Like, this is a cinematic universe, not a comic universe.
Yeah, you can't get too hard to, yeah, hard to adapt stuff.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
I would probably argue that it's harder to adapt a comic book than it is a novel.
You reckon?
I think so, because a lot of the time with comic books, they'll have like crossovers with different, like Spider-Man might do a crossover into like another guy's comic book, or like certain arcs might take place over like years and stuff like that. I think with a book, especially if it's a self-contained book, it's like, alright, this is the story.
Yeah, I think
And comic books inside.
Yeah. I think the main reason I liked the Civil War movie is because it wasn't an Avengers movie, it was a Spider-Man movie.
Yeah.
Spider-Man is my favorite Marvel superhero. Always has been, always will be.
Yeah, that's good.
He's relatable in a way that most of the others just aren't, and I enjoy that.
Yeah. Well, I'm very much looking forward to going and seeing the new one soon. It'll be the first Marvel movie I've seen in a very long time.
Mhm.
Like I said, I burnt out. But...
Yeah, the most recent one I watched was Infinity War, not Endgame.
Okay.
I hated it. It was awful. But that's for two reasons. One, I hadn't seen most of the movies, so the fact that they made Black Panther actually important was, like, offensive.
Yeah, the Black Panther movie really wasn't very good, by the way. I like Chadwick Boseman, he's a really good actor. I felt like he deserved a way better script than he got in Black Panther, which I thought was not great.
Mm-hmm.
They could have given him so much more to chew on, because he really is a great actor. What's happening right now? What are you doing?
Trying to look for this fucking thingy. Animogram, whatever the fucks. It's somewhere. I figured it might be up. But I'm not seeing it. Anyway.
Yeah, and the Doctor Strange movie was pretty good. Like, I like that.
Yeah, Doctor Strange was good. I liked it. It was, yeah. That was fun.
Again, Benedict Cumberbatch, good actor.
Yeah, Benedict come in my buns.
Benadryl, calm down. The two Thor movies, first two Thor movies were really bad, but the third one was quite funny.
Yeah,
Thor. Chris Hemsworth is like a comedic actor, so make him comedic.
Thor might be the franchise I care about the least. Like, it's Thor. Who cares about Thor? It's Thor.
Yeah. Yeah. The first two movies were pretty bad. The second one in particular was like probably one of the worst Marvel movies. But the third one, they let the comedy ride, and it works really well for that character. Man, I didn't bother seeing Captain Marvel because I just...
Apparently it's really bad.
Yeah. I just can't stand Brie Larson. I wasn't planning on giving that movie any money.
Yeah, apparently Brie Larson is extremely feminist. Like, too much so.
Yeah, she said some pretty cringy things, but that's okay.
I will say,
People's right to say retarded stuff.
Yeah, I did enjoy Brie Larson in one role. Yeah, Envy Adams from Scott Pilgrim.
Oh yeah, she was great in that. That was a great movie.
That is a great movie. One of my favorites.
Yeah, me too. Have you ever seen, you probably know this, but did you know, in the original ending, of which they actually did shoot the scenes, he actually ends up with knives instead of, Ramona?
Right.
Yeah, did you know that?
I didn't.
Okay, so
is it
when
in
he
the
does
comic?
stream, I don't remember, because I only read the first volume of the comic. I really bounced off. I didn't love it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Oh no.
I was too fast, apparently.
Okay. I'll wait till you get this.
There we go.
Sweet. Yeah, when you get a chance after this, Google it. They actually fully filmed it, scored it, everything. And then when they showed it to their test audiences, like the focus groups, I think people were unhappy with that ending. They were like, "Oh, he should end up with Ramona." So they actually went back and reshot it,
Mm.
and added the Ramona ending and made that the canon ending. But they had they already filmed, and you can see it on Google. It's just like Scott Pilgrim alternate ending or something. And it's a nice scene with him and Knives. They're playing one of those Dance Dance Revolution games are. You know, how they played them at the start.
Yeah.
It's got like the credit music and stuff playing, and they're doing that. It's like, oh, that would have been a good ending. I liked Knives.
Mm. Yeah, I read the comic. I will say I think the comic is worth checking out. It changes drastically after the first volume.
Okay.
The first volume is mostly the same, but once you get like 2 or 3 in, it's like an entirely different story, hey.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll go back to it.
Yeah, I recommend it personally. I think both versions of the story are fantastic, but they change severely.
Yeah.
A lot of the basic elements are the same, like obviously there's still the 7 evil X's and shit like that, and they're fought in the same order and stuff, but so much different shit happens.
Yeah, for sure. I can't believe how quiet work is. Have I not gotten a single call while I've been on stream with you?
No, you had one. You had to disappear for a while.
Oh, but that was just a colleague messaging me. That wasn't even a priority call. He was just like, "Oh, can you help?" Oh, that's pretty good. And then when I didn't stream with you yesterday, I got fucking bombarded with calls. So maybe this is the thing. Maybe streaming with you is like good luck.
You should do it more often then. I'm kidding.
No pressure.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Do it if you want, but like you don't need to.
Yeah. No, I enjoy doing it. I'm not good at socializing for long periods of time, so I do start to burn out. But I will go in a bit and do a tiny bit of work, and then I'll come back. And I will try and take a lunch break today because I didn't fucking take one yesterday. I took like a half one, which was like better than nothing. But when it's this quiet, you really want to be able to take a lunch break. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try doing this thingy.
What thingy?
Spiral Abyss. Like a challenge thing.
Oh, sweet. Oh, like a dungeon crawl or something?
Character elemental burst damage plus 20. Defense minus 50. Attack plus 40. Let's do that.
Oh, so sorry.
Boom. I got things.
Nice.
The everlasting whisper of the spiral abyss encourages you to go deeper.
Well, then go deeper, I guess.
don't think I'm getting the max reward on this one. Yeah, definitely
Nope.
not.
Damn.
I think I need to be stronger.
Yeah, it's possible.
Follow my lead. Advance. Everyone on me. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, I'm not strong enough for that, I think. I need to be like optimal for that. And I'm not.
Yeah. That's right, you can just come back to it.
So many artifacts. I need to fuse them all at some point.
Yeah. Inventory management, man.
Mm. Recommended level 30. How about no? When Pyro meets Hydro, Vaporize occurs. Vaporize causes the triggering source of Hydro or Pyro damage to receive a certain damage bonus. If the triggering damage type is Hydro, it will receive a greater damage than Pyro. Use Pyro attacks in battle to infuse opponents with Pyro, then switch to a Hydro character and use Hydro attacks to trigger Vaporize, and increase the damage dealt to defeat your opponent swiftly.
Let the show begin.
I was hoping this would be a lot more lethal than it is.
Yeah, I agree. Oh god, I got rushed. Oops, multiple girl.
I'll protect us.
Ooh. There you go, get some good stuff for that.
Okay, Melt. I think this one is a lot more lethal. When Pyro meets Cryo, Melt occurs. Melt causes the triggering source to receive a damage bonus. If it's Pyro, it'll receive more. Cool. Ice, then Fire. Use Cryo attacks in battle to infuse opponents. Cool.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Again, not as lethal as I would have liked.
Don't guess your luck. Dragon frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it.
Overloaded. When Pyro meets Electric, Overloaded happens.
Oh my god.
Overloaded triggers powerful explosions that deal AoE Pyro. Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Do you like booms?
I don't know what that means.
I don't
That's some
know.
weird like Zoomer term.
Do you like explosions?
Bacarenza. Yeah, I guess.
Do you like Megumin?
I fucking love Mega Man.
Ah da da. Bakudatsu bakudatsu ba da da.
She's fucking cute as hell.
Everyone watch
She's a good character.
Konosuba.
Yeah, everyone watch it. It's a really great show. It's funny. I think I preferred the first season to the second. But overall, it's still good. Like all of it's good, even though I think the first season's better.
Mm.
And also, the show has some of my favorite dojins. So there you go.
Oh god, great. Megumin's the canon waifu, isn't she?
She is in the light novel. Spoilers for anyone watching. It's the light novel reader of Konosuba that hasn't gotten to the end. Which is like, there is no way that statistically that's going to happen. Yeah, he ends up with Megumin. Which kind of makes sense, although I would like to see him with Aqua.
Why?
Because she's adorable.
No, she's not. She's annoying.
No, she's adorable. And her and, even though they argue so much, her and Kazuma have actually more in common. Like, they're both pretty lazy people. They're both fairly despicable. Megumin's like a sweet angel.
Yes, sweet angel posts smug face.
smug fucking Megumin gif. And her little sister's even cuter. Did you watch the movie?
No. But I've seen Yun because she's in season 2.
No, not Yun. Yun's her rival.
Oh.
Her little sister is Komeko. And she's so tiny. She's just like a tiny Megumin.
I love it.
She's Minumin.
God, I hate that I don't remember the cat's name. What's the cat's name?
Chimosuke.
Chamusuke. Best
Yeah.
cat.
It's so cute.
We stand cats. Like when fucking Megumin casts explosion on it and he just does the little shake and round. It's adorable.
Very cute.
High-pitched noise
show.
intensifiers.
Great show.
Mm.
One of my favorite anime of all time. Not my favorite, but it's in the top like 10 or something.
Yeah, I would consider it tied for first place for best isekai with No Game No Life,
Yeah.
which is also really good.
Yeah. I was gonna say I haven't watched enough isekai to have like a big sample size. I think Konosuba might be it actually. Yeah, the isekai I've never watched.
Have you watched Spirited Away?
Oh, I thought we were just talking television shows, not movies. Wait, was that a separate question, or are you saying Spirited Away is isekai?
It's isekai.
Yeah, okay, that's why I was like, yeah, I have seen it, but I thought we were just talking shows, not movies. I have seen Spirited Away. I was very young when I saw it, so I barely remember it. I remember the boy that she has a crush on that's like secretly a dragon. It was hot. That's about it.
I think it's a good movie. It's not the one I would pick to have won an Academy Award.
Yeah.
It wouldn't crack my top 5 Ghibli movies. But one of those Ghibli movies is literally my favorite animated movie of all time. So, like, you know. High praise.
Which one is that?
Laputa Castle in the Sky.
Oh, God. Ghibli movies just I hate using terms like overrated, but like they've just got this air to them. They've got like a prestige air of like you must like Ghibli movies. You're not allowed to not like them, which conversely makes me not like them.
I mean, there are some that I don't like. And not even just
Yeah.
like the unanimously bad ones. There are ones that are very well loved that I just don't like.
I didn't know there was any unanimously really disliked ones. Are there?
Yeah, there's some really bad ones. Earwig and the Witch,
Okay.
like the most recent one that's 3D animated, is an absolute abomination.
Okay.
Lots of people hate Tales from Earthsea, When Marnie Was There, Only Yesterday.
You could just be making these up. I've never heard of any of these. You could just be totally making these up.
Attacks in battle to make opponents wet.
I'm just looking. Is Porco Rosso a?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Let's dance.
Yeah. I've never seen that, but I've wanted to because it looked really good. I saw something for it. I was like, oh yeah, I'd watch that. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't personally. It's never one that gets talked about much.
No. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's relatable because I am also a fat Italian pig, so it works out well.
You're not a fat Italian pig.
I'm Italian. I got a little chub. Not a lot. It's there. Not Porco Rosso level, but it's there.
Let's find a fire and dry off.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Dodge this.
Let's dance.
Actually, you know what?
Hmm?
I'm just looking through Miyazaki's list, like just to see the things that I have seen. Actually, I did see the castle of Cagliostro when I was young, and I remember liking it, but I would have been like a kid.
I've only seen it once, and I'm not a Lupin III fan, so I'm probably not getting like the optimal experience out of it. It was good. I will say there's a bunch of Ghibli movies that aren't Hayao Miyazaki.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was just looking at his stuff specifically. I know Ghibli does other movies, but I know he's usually the most like associated with them.
It tends to be Hayao Miyazaki and Isao Takahata were the big two.
Yeah.
They were very much equal for the most part.
Mm.
When Geo attacks come into contact with Hydro, Cryo, Electro, Crystallize will be triggered. This will create elemental shards of the corresponding element, which can provide characters with the shielding of that element. Make good use of crystallize to effectively decrease damage taken in battle. Use hydro, pyro, cryo, and electro attacks in battle to infuse opponents with the elements. Switch to a geo character and use geo attacks to trigger crystallize. This bitch is no combo.
Oh no.
It's literally just one attack over and over again, I think.
Yeah, there's got to be something more to it than that. There must be like some weird. Does she have like an ult or something weird like that?
I don't know. I've never used it before, and this isn't a character introduction.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze. Dodge this.
What's that girl? Is that me? They say how you pronounce it, 'cause obviously I can't hear the audio.
I don't know. They've never said how you pronounce it. I'm guessing it's something like Ningguan.
Ningguan. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ningguan. She looks kind of boring to play, so she's a Catalyst player.
Yeah. All catalysts are boring.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't look particularly fun to play. I mean, I'm sure they're fun to someone. I guess to us, out the style that we will play as, not. But yeah.
Frostbite.
Oh god. And then of course Kaya is badass.
Yeah, not a fan of her. All catalysts suck. I'm coming to that realization. They all suck. Every single one I've tried has sucked. I think it's just the weapon. Master the swell reaction between Animo and Hydro, Pyro, Cairo, and like blah 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 blah. Blabe. Blabely. Blah blah blah.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
When Animo comes into contact with other shit, swell happens. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yep, this one I already know it. Oh great, another catalyst. Thanks. I have the Traveler. Like, I have to have the Traveler, and he has to be Animo. Like,
Yeah.
come on, just give him that.
Yeah.
Animal test 6308.
Fucking sucrose. She's kind of cute, I'll say that.
Freeze.
Lol.
Absorption test.
Not in like a sexy way, I mean like she's cute, like it's a cute character. She reminds me of, fucking... Probably never played it, Atelier Riser. One of the three main characters.
I've heard of the
Yeah,
Atelier games. I know the character that you're talking about. I've watched.
It's literally just a male version of that, like same
Yeah.
face and the same those big wide, very circular glasses and stuff.
I've watched Clems's reviews of the games.
Yeah, yeah. So you know who I'm talking about. This is literally just a female version of that guy. But I'm sure you know why I love Atelier, though. I mean, it's what it's most known for, of course.
Yes, thighs.
Fucking thighs. Oh my god.
See, I feel like I could get into Atelier based on like the gameplay of material hunting and shit.
Yeah, for sure. It's a very comfy type game.
What is the gameplay loop like?
Well, it's sort of like turn-based combat.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to describe. It's not too dissimilar from this, but it's pretty low budget. Like, just go, if you do play it, go into it understanding that it's not Final Fantasy 15. It's not some ultra cinematic, super like epic game.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of old school. It kind of reminds me of like Dragon Quest. I don't know if you've played a Dragon Quest game before.
I don't play Dragon Quest games. I play good JRPGs.
Oh no. Okay, well it's sort of like
Lamau.
yeah. I don't know, I can't really describe it. It's just a comfy game. There's a lot of elements, there's a lot of focus on collecting, as you said. A lot of it's collecting and crafting. So like there's combat, but it's not a gigantic part of it. A lot of it is collecting and making recipes and doing alchemy.
Because
Which is really fun, because it's like
I just want a game where I collect materials and do alchemy shit and like synthesize items and stuff without having to worry about any actual combat. Actual combat bad. I don't want the game part of the game. I want the satisfying material making. Because I suck.
Well, then there you go. There's a tiny bit of combat, but it's like mainly it is focusing on the alchemy because she is like an alchemist. So it's about like getting recipes and then doing them and gathering and stuff like that. So, and the good thing is a lot of the Atelier games have got like real life clock mechanics, which I usually can't stand in games. You know, where it's like a real time.
Yeah.
Down. Thankfully, Riser doesn't have that. Which is good because I fucking hate that shit.
I wonder why they have it. Like, do you have deadlines to make shit or something? That's boring.
In the other Atelier games, I'm not sure. I think there is a plot specific reason for it. Like I said, in Riser they don't have it, which is good. I guess because the story's more laid back. But the only time I've ever seen it work that I've liked has been Final Fantasy 13-3, which is Lightning Returns, and that's got a clock system that counts down. And if you don't complete the game in that time, it's like a game over.
Mm-hmm. Or like Majora's Mask.
Yeah, Majora's Mask was the other example that came to mind. I've never played it, but I know it has that mechanic.
I've played it. It is a video game.
It is certainly a game.
I don't know. There's a lot of really cool shit. I like how they managed to make everything revolve around the clock in like ways that are cool and thematically appropriate and good. They put a lot of effort into the world for a game that's made of reused assets. It doesn't feel like Ocarina of Time in the slightest.
Okay.
That being said, because it is a clock, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's stressful.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't like it. That's
God.
what you sound like even when you don't put on a voice. That's what you sound like regardless.
Yeah, our non-Australian people aren't going to get that reference. I don't like it. No, I don't. I never did.
Not happy, Jan.
I'm doing Pauline Hanson. What are you doing?
Oh, then I did. Yeah, I know you're doing Pauline Hanson. Then I was doing the Not Happy Jan ad. You're so young. God, be older. Jesus Christ.
No.
I understand these references if you're like a decade older.
I don't want to be.
Half a decade.
I don't want to be old and decrepit like a crypt keeper.
Oh no. Heartbreaking. Believe me, Howie. If I could be a decade younger, but I had to move back in with my parents, believe me, I'd stay being old and decrepit and having my own place. Believe me. I guess that depends on how much you like your parents, but I don't like mine enough to. I'd sacrifice my health to not be near them, which is a good sign.
Wow. I mean, that's
I know, how mean does that sound? I'd sacrifice my youth to not be near them.
You must really not like your parents then, huh?
Just want to live with them again. Nightmare. What a nightmare. Yeah, so basically the main thing is Hellier rides are good.
I know. One of them has a real.
Miyazaki bad.
One of them has a really cute wolf boy protagonist.
Mm. One of the Atelier games.
Mm.
Okay.
Yep, one of the
I wonder-
Atelier games is a cute wolf boy protagonist.
Okay.
I want to play it.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. Why do you think I started playing this? For Itto.
Yeah, I don't know.
My reasons for playing games can be shallow as fuck. And my reasons for not playing them can be shallow as fuck. Such is
Yeah,
the joy
fair
of
enough.
being an ASD nightmare.
Just what will we...
Yeah, people can have weird reasons for liking or disliking things. Like one of my friends, I was trying to get him to watch Konosuba,
Mm?
and he refused to watch it for ages. Do you know why?
Why?
Because he fucking didn't like Kazuma's cape. You know how Kazuma's got like the miniature cape?
Okay, that's
wearing-
petty.
Not his tracksuit, but you know when he's wearing his proper adventure gear
Yeah.
once he gets settled in. And you know how he's got like a small, it's like a tiny cape that sort of just hangs over his shoulders and I guess like a tiny bit of his back. He was like, I hate the design, it looks so stupid, and didn't want to watch it because of that.
My man hasn't seen Final Fantasy Advance Wars fucking Final Fantasy Tactics 2 question mark? Tactics Advance
Yeah.
2. Yeah, he hasn't seen that protagonist clearly. He hasn't seen fucking
No.
Rex from Xenoblade.
Yeah, fucking Rex from Xenoblade, man. That was some bad outfit
Mm.
and some bad voice acting as well.
Xenoblade
Very
is
stodgy.
Yeah. 2 is just full of terrible voice acting and terrible costume design.
Yeah.
I'm almost impressed.
2 might have some of the worst voice acting I've ever heard, but I know it sounds baffling, but I think it actually adds to the charm of it. You know, the very anime style charm.
Mm.
Um,
I think I
just
can't
those
say it's got.
accents, those big
I-
accents.
Yeah, I can't say it's the worst voice acting ever. I can say it's some of the worst voice acting ever in a major release.
Oh yeah,
Um,
of course. I'm not specifying like indie games with 3 people at the studio. I mean like for a proper big company to like a proper tentpole release that sold millions and millions of copies and stuff like that. It's pretty bad voice acting. Although I will say it's nice hearing so many different British accents.
British.
Like British people be like. So you get heaps of them, which I like. They're all totally different. You get like ones that are like very like northern ones, or very like posh city ones, or like rough inner city. Like you get a good mix of them. Usually with British voice acting in fantasy RPGs, if they go that route of doing like everyone speaks the Queen's English.
Mm.
I like that occasionally, like in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you get like a Welsh accent or like a Scottish accent or something. It's really cool. Even though their voice acting isn't amazing, I like that you get a really good breadth of like totally different. You get like Irish accents, and you get like a posh accent or like a Yorkshire accent. It's kind of cool. It doesn't mean the writing isn't a fucking embarrassing nightmare, but
And like Pyra's costume design, like just show
I got
the
no-
average human being that character design and they will never want to touch
no
that game.
problem with it. I got no problem with it.
I have many problems with it. I'm all for sexy designs, but like that's just stupid. Bayonetta is sexy and not stupid. Pyra
Yeah.
is sexy and stupid, and the stupid
Yeah.
makes her not sexy.
Wow. Spoken like a true misogynist.
What?
Yeah, you heard me, bitch.
Fucking hell. You think I'm a fucking misogynist?
Yeah. To be fair, it's not just the women that get shortchanged in that. Rex's outfit is pretty stupid as well.
Yeah, Rex's is
They
terrible.
design his outfits.
Yeah, Rex is terrible. Rex is
Yeah.
almost as bad as Pyra.
Yeah, it's really bad outfit design. It's almost Final Fantasy X levels bad outfit design.
Fuck, Final Fantasy X. Why are you picking that game?
Because the outfit design's like not that great in that. Versus like 9, it's perfect. It's almost like very fantasy, like in an old-fashioned fantasy, old fantasy. 8 looks really good. They're all wearing like normal clothes in that. Like Squall and stuff is just in like black pants and like a leather jacket. 10 is like you get Lulu with the 50 different belts. Just like, how does that even work?
You know what has the worst character design in Final Fantasy? 15.
Yeah.
Because 15 is...
Is it so generic looking?
Not even just that, it's logically inconsistent with the world it's trying to set up. But Final Fantasy 15 is such a complete fucking mess that everything about it is just incoherent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great.
Like, none of the cities have walls. In a world with monsters, none of the cities have walls. No. Like, just straight up no.
Yeah.
All of the characters just wear generic real-life clothing in a world with monsters. No.
Yeah, they could zhuzh it up a little bit.
Like, it's the kind of world building that's so inconsistent that I just can't believe it. I can't suspend my disbelief.
Yeah. That being said, I offer you a counter argument.
Hmm?
Prompto is fucking hot.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
my counter argument. That like the game is a piece of shit, and like it's just an embarrassing nightmare, and it's inconsistent, and they cut out way too much stuff. And then again,
Yeah.
Prompto.
I'm gonna go with Ignis is also hot. Prompto is the star of the show, but... Huh?
Yeah. Is Ignis glasses guy?
Yeah.
That's the glasses guy. Yeah. Not my type, but I get it. He's got a really good voice actor.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Yeah, exactly. But Prompto and Noctis are both very, very hot. So that's something. And the new Final Fantasy 16, it's not even worth talking about. It looks really bad. Every time they show the trailers, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not into it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate what happened to Final Fantasy 15. Because now the most recent game in the series, the one that's by far the easiest to recommend, is terrible.
Yeah.
Like, I got it for free with the PS5 membership thingy, and I want my money back.
Yeah.
That's how terrible it was.
Sorry, I missed all of that. Can you say that again?
It's unfortunate what happened to Final Fantasy 15, because now the most recent game, which is the easiest to recommend, is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Like, I played the game for free, and I want my money back.
Well, that being said, everyone talks about how good 14 is now, so I suppose you just skip one and go, oh, everyone says 14 is good, why don't you play that?
Yeah, but 14's an MMO, it's different.
Yeah. Well, then before that is the 13 trilogy, and you know how I feel about that.
Yeah, that... Final Fantasy hasn't been good for 20 years. Like, consistently good for 20 years. Final Fantasy hasn't been recommendable for 20 years.
Yeah. Literally 20 years to this day, because Final Fantasy X came out in 2001, I think, which was really great.
Yeah, I like 12. It's not Final Fantasy. 13 is way too controversial. 11 is basically dead.
Yeah.
15 sucks. 14 is an MMO, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last game you can easily recommend is 10, which is older than I am. No.
Yeah.
Like, Final Fantasy's dead to me. It's not recommendable and hasn't been for longer than my entire lifespan. I shouldn't expect someone to play an ancient fucking video game to say, oh, you should play Final Fantasy. It hasn't been good for 20 years. I can't call it good, even if all the old games were. Because it isn't anymore,
Yeah.
and it hasn't been for too long.
Yeah. I don't know. I disagree with you on the 13 trilogy, so I would argue that. But
Yeah, but most people disagree with you.
yeah, most people are fucking morons.
Like,
Most people have you looked at the news lately? Why would you assume that what most people think matters?
yeah, but the 13 trilogy is too love it or hate it and controversial to easily recommend. Too many people dislike it.
Like all good art, it's polarizing. That's what I'll say to that. Yes, it's polarizing, like all great pieces of art.
Hot take, not all great pieces of art are polarizing.
No, but there is a huge chunk of them that are. That's the whole idea of a piece of art being super controversial. Because people go, wow, it's fucking incredible. And people go, wow, I don't get it. That was dog shit. It's alright. People don't have to like the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. They can just play Call of Duty or whatever they want.
Or good video games, like Persona 5.
Don't make me laugh.
You saying Persona 5's not good?
I'm saying that it's a very flawed game,
Yes,
and you know that it is.
and it's still great.
Yeah,
It's still
that's
like
different
an
than what I'm saying with.
it's
Yeah.
still like an 8 out of 10. Honestly, the fact that I would call Persona 5 the best JRPG out there and it's still as flawed as it is, it's the kind of thing that's much greater than the sum of its parts. Like, you can go on for hours about how Morgana is fucking horrible, Makoto is awful, she completely changes the story dynamic for the worse, Okumura sucks, blah 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 blah, it's too easy, blah 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 blah, but it's still just such an incredible game that's better than the sum of its parts.
I'm sorry. All I could hear was just the deep throating of Atlas just then. I didn't catch any words. I heard Atlas hitting the back of your throat.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I hate the company of Atlas. They make incredible games, though.
Yeah. It's like so many game studios where the developers know what they're doing, but the management, you're like, no, stop doing things. You're ruining it.
Yeah, there are some incredibly talented staff on Atlas,
Yes.
but, like, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I've got to step off to do some work stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I will be back. Don't do any. I won't be that long. Don't do any fucking rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sooner tell my colleague deal with it yourself, and because rather than miss a roll.
Yeah. I don't think
that
I'm
shit's
gonna
back.
be able to do more rolls today, so...
Yeah, no, that's all right. How much longer do you reckon you're gonna stream for?
Probably an hour?
Okay, cool. All right. Well, let me do my thing, and I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Always stay at the top of my game.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. You still
Hi
there?
there. Ooh, sorry, I have to go off mic for a bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, back.
Yeah, yeah. They didn't answer their phone, so I guess they just don't get their problem solved.
Right.
I guess it's a Friday afternoon, everyone's probably checked out from work anyway.
So it looks like we're probably going to have a change of plans. I don't know if I'll be able to roll anymore today. If I can't roll today, I'll roll on Monday. I have to wait until I can revive jungling. What do I make? I need something that like heals because I don't have many healing foods left. Boom. So the gimmick with this area is that it's really cold, so I have to stay near heat sources or a temperature gauge will slowly start building up and I will freeze.
Oh, I see. You wouldn't want that.
Hmm.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ooh, does this count as warmth? This counts as warmth, it looks like. Awesome. A huge block of ice. Can you see what's inside? Blue grass. What is the deal with this shit?
Oh yeah, well that's taking its health off slightly.
And regenning it instantly. Ooh, fuck, I'm about to die. Whoops.
Damn.
Maybe don't be doing that, hey. Just a thought.
Just a thought.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Enemies here are stronger than I would like.
No one escapes my sight.
Just snipe them from above. Ooh, I think I can roll actually.
Oh my god, does that have anything to do with that mysterious bleep that I just heard?
Yep. So to do that, I'm gonna need to purchase currency. So how about we fucking pause here. Boom. It's magic. Now I can buy things and people won't see my details.
Oh my god. Name your visa number 43271.
Oh my god, don't. Actually, one thing I should probably do is get you off
like
video so
sure,
you
yeah,
can't
sure.
see them either.
All good. You can still hear me though, right?
Oh wow, you've been posting shit in DMs.
Oh yeah, check the stuff I've sent, especially the most recent one because you were playing as her.
Lol.
To the face.
Cool, I can now shop whenever I want. And you can't stop me.
Oh my god.
And we are done.
Oh my god, my colleague keeps texting. You want?
So now that we've done that, exchange. Which means now 40 rolls, bitches.
Okay, I can't see your screen on mine. Okay, I'll just watch it on Twitch.
You can't? You should be able to.
No. No, I'm just getting your image, your profile picture on a blank screen. Maybe I'll end it and restart it, maybe.
No, don't leave. That'll cause major problems with audio, and I don't want to deal with that fuckery again.
Okay. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me through the chat? Like through the thingy? Through your speakers or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I guess it's all fine. I can see your screen now, by the way.
Cool. Everything's fixed then.
I think it was stuck on your other, because I could still see your other thing, so I think it was just stuck on your other monitor or something. I can see it. I'm ready to see you roll. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Oh my god, why am I getting 3 different screens? Watch stream. Stop going off that.
Okay, shall we get started? Roll number 70.
Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen at home, this is what happens
When we get Goro a third time. This is what happens when we get Goro a third time. Based. Okay. I'm happy with that. More duplicates of Goro, please. Because getting duplicates powers him up. Fuck.
Oh, we got to look.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Welp. The next 5-star has to be Itto. At least there's that. And if I was going to get any 5-star that wasn't Itto, at least it was D-Luke.
Yeah, exactly. You wanted Itto, but if you could choose anyone else in the entire list of like 50 people, it'd be him.
Well, no, if I could pick anyone else that's in this banner, it'd be him.
Yeah.
Because there's like 6 5-stars in this banner, I think, and he's one of them, and he's the one I want the most. Other than Itto, obviously, who I started the game for.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that hurts. That's okay though. I'm able to guarantee Itto eventually with the money I've got.
Nice.
Finally, a fucking polearm. I like never get polearms in these roles.
It was a 4-star as well. Alright, not a terrible roll.
A
Get some
5.
currency.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good roll. It's just not what I wanted. A 4-star polearm, a Goro duplicate, and D-Luke, a 5-star. That's probably the best single roll I've ever had so far. Just hurts that it was D-Luke and not Itto. But, you know. Yep.
Well, oh, are you rolling again?
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Go cry while eating some hot wings, DJ Khaled, you fucking retard. Sorry, you fucking whatever. Oh, Janling again.
A duplicate of Jungling. I will also happily take that, because I do quite like using Jungling.
Yeah.
2 in a row. I 2 Jungling duplicates in a row. What the fuck is this roll? That's fucking 2 of them. That's 2 of them. What? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Did you get some currency? I suppose that's something.
Ooh, a 4-star catalyst.
Hmm.
Of course it's a catalyst. I mean, hey, it'll fill out the archive, but like,
Yeah,
I'm never
that's
using
not-
it.
That's how many more rolls do you have?
This is the last 10 roll I've got for the day, I think.
Cool. Alright, let's see how we go.
With this,
Let me
we've
go
hit
to-
100 rolls into the event. Another jungling duplicate.
Nice. You do like playing as jungling, so it's not bad.
They make my jungling stronger.
Yeah. Okay, so no Itto.
No Itto. Although, 4, 8. Okay. Can I get 2 more intertwined fates? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I can do more tonight.
That's okay.
That's okay though. I've done 100. God damn.
And got D-Look. That's
Yeah.
not nothing. You've played before him as a trial, is that right?
Yeah, I did. He was a fire greatsword.
Okay. Does he play well?
Yeah. He plays fairly similarly to Razor, being a greatsword.
Yeah.
I think I like Razor a little bit more, so I'm probably going to stick with him instead, but like, I can make it work.
Sure.
When General's Glory is in effect, its duration is extended by 1 second when a nearby active character obtains an elemental shard from a crystallized reaction. God damn, that is specific. Okay, I don't think I'm going to use that a whole lot, just because
No,
of
that's
how...
way too specific.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Constellation 5 Jungling.
Oh, nice.
So opponents hit by the Guoba's attacks have their pyro resistance reduced. The last attack in a normal attack sequence applies the implode status onto the opponent for 2 seconds. An explosion will occur once this duration ends, dealing 75% of their attack as AoE pyro damage. Increases the level of Pyronado by 3, maximum upgrade level is 15. Pyronado's duration is increased by 40%. Increases the level of Guoba attack by 3, max upgrade is 15. For the duration
I wonder
of...
if the animation for Pyronado changes with upgrades. Probably not.
And then we've got all these fucking weapons and shit. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Pyro by 20%. Fuck yeah. Pyro. Awesome. Ah, so many swords to fuse. We just needed a reason to fuse. So many bows. All your bows
So
are
many
belong to
bows.
us.
Now that is a reference you should be too young to understand.
So now you want me to be younger?
No, I'm just saying. It's funny, a lot of the ones I made that are from like 5 years ago, you're like, I don't get that, that's too old, but you basically belong to us. That game was like before my time.
If a normal or charged attack hits a target within 3 seconds, increases damage by 60%. Nice.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm?
just reminded me, Reddit reminded me, I have a comeback for you. I have a rebuttal for you. And it only took me half an hour.
Right. In regards to
Final Fantasy.
what?
Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Boom. There you go. There is a good Final Fantasy game that has come out recently.
I'll pay that.
I can't believe it took me that long to remember. I saw something on Reddit about it because it's coming to PC. And I was like, that is a game that was well received and non-controversial and came out in the last 10 years. So I was like, alright, that counts. And good graphics as well. It's current gen. And Cloud is in the dress at some point, so...
Of course, that's why you like it.
That's not the only reason.
Yeah. Totally.
It's our reason.
So many great swords. Of course, I should be given D-Luke something.
Oh, I bet.
God, so many things. Berserker, probably. Berserker is the best of, like, everything. Upon triggering an elemental reaction, increases all wow, okay. Yeah, Berserker is good. Everything is good as Berserker. Yeah, all your crit rate belong to us. Because how do you go wrong with crit rate? Crit rate is always good.
Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Poor iPhone. Yes, I accidentally dropped my work phone. Don't worry, it's not my personal phone. I would care more about that.
Okay, so I can drop one of these Berserker things. What for, though? Ooh. Another martial artist thing. Let's heal already. Normal attack and charge to attack damage by 15. Attack 18. How much martial arts do I have? No, I think I'm gonna go Berserker instead. Berserker's too good. Can't go wrong with Berserker. This question is like, what one-off thing do I want to give him? I think that. But yeah, I'm only bothering to equip artifacts on the characters I plan on using for any significant amount of time.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously the people in the party, Goro, Traveler, D-Luke. These ones though, nah, don't care.
Yep.
Yeah, I specifically want fire people in my party for the snow area, so like,
Let's go.
boom. Who do I make the fourth one? Great sword, bow, polearm. Yeah, sword, I guess. I think I'll go for him though.
There's still a long road ahead.
At the ready.
Let's go.
I can't wait any longer.
It's like a cruel twist of fate that I got given D-Luke. I actually, I had this fucking theory. Like, I thought today, I'm not gonna get Itto, I'm gonna get a different 5-star, and it's going to be D-Luke because that's your favorite. And what do you fucking know? I was
That's not my
right.
favorite. Why are you blaming me for this?
Of course it's your favorite.
Not my favorite.
Okay, other than Venti,
Who
you've
picks up that
specifically...
and else is available?
Yeah, you've specifically shown that you like D-Luke more than most, because you like tsundere boys.
I do. That is true. I will defend that.
I'd just like to point out that D-Luke is level 1 right now, because I haven't leveled him up, and he's still surviving.
Pretty good.
It's probably because of his weapon and artifacts, but yeah. Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
That explains why he's dying so quickly. He doesn't have any health.
That usually happens.
Boom, level 40. Well, not level 40, but he can go to level 40 now.
Yeah.
Level 30. He's now the highest level person on my team.
Oh my god.
How'd you like that? Just for you.
Sweet.
Where is the fucker? There he is. I will say, D-Luke feels a bit slower than Razor is. Like, they're both great
Okay,
swords,
okay.
but he feels a little slower.
Hits a bit heavier, possibly. Slower but heavier.
I don't know about that. It's like, there's a big delay between attack number 1 and 2. Let's get near fire. Yeah, 1, 2. That's huge. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Meanwhile, with Razor, it feels a bit more even.
Yeah.
I'm going further away from that thing. Okay. I'm surprised that I'm getting, like, good 5 stars and shit. Um... If we look at the character archive, for characters that I'd, like, want but am missing, other than Itto, obviously, there's, like, Thoma, Kaede Hadakazuha, Zhongli, Albedo, Tartaglia. I've already got Diluc. Kaya I got from the story, but, like, still. I don't have Bennett. But I've been getting a few decent characters. I got Goro. Yeah. All your boys belong to me.
Yeah. Just like in real life.
Nah, I'm not a player, hey.
Yeah, could have shocked me. Sure, even you could detect the sarcasm there.
Lol. You can break... Oh, fuck. You can break the pots. This is a Zelda ripoff now.
Zelda style, baby.
Yup. When exploring the Dragon Spine region, you'll sometimes find a kind of crystalline substance known as crystal agate. Okay. They continuously emit heat that diminishes sheer cold. Cool.
Cool means.
Oh, it's right there. Cool. That's why I missed it. I've got to say, D-Luke is voiced by Sean Chiplock. Based. We stan.
Should I know who that is?
Yeah, he does characters.
Oh, interesting.
I know, right? I can't actually think of any specific examples, but,
Well, he must be good then.
there's, like, Rain, the protagonist of Trails of Cold Steel. I'm trying to think of examples you would know. Yeah, I don't know.
Waiting to be impressed. What's his name? I'll look it up.
Sean, S-E-A-N,
Yep.
Chiplock.
Chiplock. Alright, let's have a look. In the old Wikipedia page. Oh fuck, he's one of the villains in JoJo.
Oh, cool.
Oh, he's the fucking transmission tower guy, the hermit. Damn, he does have a good voice actor. That character was very memorable. But yeah, let's look at video games, because that's what we're talking about. Okay, so he's Mishima in Persona 5.
Oh god, he is. I can't unhear that now. Oh fuck. Mishima. Oh wow.
Oh shit! Oh shit, he's Noob Saibot in Mortal Kombat. else is in? Oh, he's Kai Kiske in Guilty Gear, which is like a very famous. You probably never played it, but it's a very famous beat 'em up.
I've heard of Guilty Gear.
You would have
So,
heard of it, yeah. You probably. I know you don't like fighting games, but he's like one of the primary characters. Probably the primary character, I'd say. Okay, a couple of things. Yeah, Genshin. Here's Diluc, Wanderer, Cyrus, and additional voices. That's cool. Let's see, anime. He's a couple of voices in Beastars.
of course he did.
Oh my god, he's Subaru in RE0, the main character.
Re-semicolon-0. Great.
Reset what? Yeah. Not a great show, but
I can break shields and shit because I have a sword fighter with fire.
holy mother of freaking god. Stop the phone. He is freaking Mister in JoJo Golden Wind arc. One of the best characters in that show. Fucking Mister. Oh, and he's in that Zero Escape game you like.
Which character?
Ao Kurosaki. Ao
Aoi?
apostrophe Santa Kuroshiki.
Yeah, cool Santa. Yeah, owie. Fuck, that's like a big spoiler. Why did he just reset his health? Yeah, using that name is a big fucking spoiler. Just call him Santa.
He's in. Oh, he voiced Spider-Man in the Avengers game. That's kind of cool. I can't believe that he's Mister in JoJo though. That's so awesome. It says he's also Sorbet, but I don't think Sorbet has a speaking part in Golden Wind. See him and his boyfriend. Why are you lying? Because Sorbet doesn't talk. Oh my god, that's a work call. Give me 1 second. Okay, I should be on lunch. Why am I on lunch?
I suppose this will do.
God, where's this fucking kid's dad, I swear. There he fucking is. I'm in entirely the wrong section of the map. Yeah, I don't know if I like how Diluc plays as much as Razor. But he's a 5-star instead of a 4-star, so he's stronger.
Oh my god. I'm back, by the way. You can probably tell I'm back from the way that I'm talking.
No, I had no idea.
I was like, I didn't. It's 3:50, and again, I didn't take lunch, so I literally said, I answered the phone. I was like, I'm on my lunch break. It starts now, like literally the second that I answered my phone. I was like, I'm on lunch now. Okay, sounds silent. Fair enough.
Eat food, or I will be sad.
Well, I mainly took it so I could. Said you were finishing around 4, so I was gonna watch till then, and then I will go grab something to eat.
Speaking of, what time is it? 10 to 4. Okay, I should probably stop soon,
That's what I
yeah.
was saying. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was saying like I'm on my lunch now, so I'll whatever be finished in 8 minutes, and then I'll go and grab something to eat soon after.
Mhm.
But I'm curious to see the conclusion of the stream, and so I can say goodbye with you as well.
It's probably not going to end with a bang, but with a whimper.
That's fine. That's fine.
Fucking no fucks given face.
That's sexy.
Of
I
course.
also like his outfit. I like his outfit. That's a really cool design.
It is a really cool design. It is very
Yeah.
complex, though.
Yes.
But, like, in a good way.
That makes me like it. It's almost like very, almost like royal or something.
It's complex. It's a bitch to cosplay, but it's the kind of thing you want to cosplay. Versus
Yeah.
something like Rex from Xenoblade. Which is just our punching bag of the channel now, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Or my long ongoing cosplay as Roadhog from Overwatch. Which
Oh,
is
fuck
me every time I
off.
wake up in the morning. That's me every time I wake up in the morning.
That absolutely isn't. Anyway. Yeah, I think we're going to call it a day here. Let's get the achievements.
Yeah, it's a good place as I need to call it. And then Monday, 100% Edo. I can feel it.
Oh, it's not going to be Monday. It's going to be, like, a long time until I do more rolls. It's going to be, like, 2 weeks. Yeah. Next time I'm rolling isn't until, like, right near the end of the event. So,
Okay.
we're stuck with these guys for a while.
Oh, that's fine. You might unlock another one or two just through story mode.
Maybe.
Don't know who's in terms of story, but I think they'll at least be if for the next 2 weeks, if you're playing about 4 hours a day, you 100% will get 1 or 2 more people.
Anyway, let's say goodbye to the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. We're gonna do more stuff in the snow area next time, so have fun with that. We'll see you on Monday, because I don't stream on weekends. Thank you for joining. Do you have any parting words, Sir Loopy?
No, again, thank you for having me on, and yeah, I'm sure I'll see you guys either in the chat or voice chatting next week.
Excellent. See you guys.
Have a good weekend.